Yo, what's up, VOD channel? Thank you so much for tuning in and clicking this video. If you're here, you probably know that this is the Tricky Jim VOD's YouTube channel where I upload all of my Twitch streams in their entirety for you to watch right here on YouTube. So if you haven't already, definitely make sure to subscribe to the channel so that you get notified when I upload my most recent VODs. Today's VOD is a special one, which is why I'm doing this, unique YouTube introduction for the VOD. Jesse and I are going to be playing a best of 9 Conquest series to help us prepare for the North American International Championships. And what a Conquest series is each player brings 5 different decks to the table. And in order to win, you have to win with all 5 of your different decks. So it's essentially a best of 9. And once you win with a deck, you are no longer able to play that deck again. I'll have a little name tag at the top of the gameplay area with little sprites next to our names to indicate which decks each player has won with already. Now this is a 5-hour VOD, so I'll have the specific matchups that we play time-stamped in the description below. And yeah, that's about it for me. Enjoy the video, and thank you so much for being here. Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've got Jesse Parker here today. How you doing, Jesse?
I'm doing great, Andrew. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful.
That's great to hear.
Ready to play some Pokemon cards.
Yes.
TCG Live is down for maintenance today, and that's no bother because we've got paper cards.
Doesn't even matter. We got all the Pokemon we could want, playing it the best way. No chance of it bugging out. No chance of anybody glitching the system. Just pure Pokemon action.
That's right.
TCG action.
That's exactly what we got going on today. Now, Jesse and I got a little bit of a special stream planned for today, as this is going to be a best of 9 Conquest series to see which one of us is most prepared for the biggest tournament of the year.
Yes.
Each of us has brought 5 decks that we think have the best chance of being able to take down each other. And I think it's pretty fun to see which decks each of us have brought to
it's definitely interesting.
The table.
Definitely interesting because I kind of built my decks with the thought that you were not going to play Dragapult, and I thought for sure I'd have to be a Raging Bolt deck. But I see you didn't bring Raging Bolt, and you did bring Dragapult. So that kind of is bodying me mentally. I'm like, hold on a second. Like, I was expecting that to play. I expected Lugia, Chien Pao, and Charizard. Those 3 I expected, but I didn't think you were going to bring Lost Box and Dragapult. So those 2 might throw me for a loop. I'm not really sure how that's going to go. But
and I thought for sure you were going to bring Raging Bolt.
Yeah, well, I was going to build it. And there is a Lost Box here, Pedro. It's right here. Right
I got
here.
Lost Box.
It's
the
right
Raikou,
here.
The Raikou is the Lost Box, all right? That's the Lost Box. Yeah.
But I was going to build the Raging Bolt deck, and then I was like, I actually kind of like just normal Ancient Box right now. And I think like that would win against Raging Bolt. Like, since you're like a single prize deck, you trade pretty well. So I'm like, and I've kind of been a fan of the Ancient Box deck, at least last format. So I was like, you know what, let's just build Ancient Box. So I have some more deck variety. I thought you were going to bring Raging Bolt. So I was like, okay, I'll bring a different Ancient deck. But yeah, I mean, that's just the fun because we don't know what either of us are bringing. We didn't like tell each other what we were playing. So
no, I did assume both of us would bring Lugia. It's like, okay, if we have to go 5 deep, like, Lugia is going to be in the
Lugia's
mix.
just a good vanilla deck for sure.
It's going to be in both of our top 5s. It's going to be in both of our top 5s, like, for sure. I'm interested to get my hands on Charizard. It's a deck I haven't put too much time into this format, but I feel like it's still just going to be one of the top decks in this format. I mean, it's such a powerful card. I have a hard time believing that Charizard's washed and can't
I don't think so either. I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's got to be something going on there.
I think the things that I think make it a slightly worse are, one, Dragapult. Like, depending on how popular that is, that I think a lot of people think that that's a bad matchup for it, which could be true. And then I think Lugia traditionally has kind of a hard time beating Lugia, even like this current format with Temporal Forces. I think Lugia has a one-shot potential, and now you have to deal with the possible either turn 1 Iron Hands or turn 1 Wellspring. So you might have to get out Manaphy against Lugia. Turn two. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, turn 2 at best.
Turn 2.
So I think those are two things that aren't great for Charizard. But I think other than that, I can't see why it's still not like a tier 2 or tier 1 deck. Like, I don't see why not, you know?
Yeah.
Same with Chien Pao.
The thing is like, Baxcalibur is just the perfect deck, you know? I have a hard time believing that Baxcalibur is any worse off in this format than it was in the last one. I've made a couple of alterations to the list that I think that help it to keep up in this current standard, but I think it's going to keep up just fine. I'm really excited to kind of see what the brewers out there bring to NAIC, right? Because there's so much. I feel like the format's kind of in an okay place right now, but I feel like there's so much more to delve into, and that all of that's going to get unearthed at NAIC.
Yeah, I mean,
for sure.
I would have liked this current format to have gone on like one more month. It feels like we only played like 1 or 2 regionals in this format. Like, I only played 1, and then if you went to LA, that's 2. That's not a lot. It still feels like I would like to play like 1 or 2 more regionals in our current format. And now we're going right into this brand new major set release format. So I think there'll be a lot of things that weren't fully fleshed out in the current format, as well as all these new decks being thrown in and new cards and new A-specs. That's really going to make for, at least early on, I'm sure we don't really know what to expect, you know. I think anything could theoretically do well if you put enough time into it.
I'm not going to be doing hand cams today. I know. Love the hand cams, obviously. But
if there's an error, if there's a game-breaking error, maybe like ping a mod, and then if we see a mod message, we'll know.
When it's not your turn, you can see.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, that's
we're not going to we're going to be trying to go off the honor system with like not trying to like get extra information, but obviously like naturally it might be a little slip-ups with
it's a production at the end of the day.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's a production at the end of the day. So we're going to be a little bit more sweaty. It's like, think about the sweat knob, okay? The sweat knob on tabletop day is usually dialed down pretty low.
2.
Yeah, to like a 2 out of 10.
It's up to like 7 now.
The sweat knob, it's like a 7 or an 8 now. Like, yeah. We're running a tight ship. No take backs, bro. No take backs today. No take backs today.
And I say, depending on how fast it goes, we might have some time for some more matchups if there's something we want to see. Like maybe we really want to see more Lugia versus Dragapult or something. Like
I think what we really want to see is my number 6 deck.
Number 6?
My number 6 was
he had that ready to go, and then I was like, "Are you trolling me?"
And I was like, I want it to be a serious testing session.
I think it's so funny that neither of us brought the Raging Bolt deck. I just think that's hilarious. It just worked out. I feel like if we rerun this scenario 9 more times, I think one of us brings Raging Bolt, but it just so happens that it didn't happen this time. But
I was going to have the Raging Bolt deck, but I left my Japanese Ogre Pawns at home. Right on the
keyboard?
Right on the keyboard where you left him for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair.
So I left him at home. I was definitely thinking about building it, but then like the Raging Bolts are also like $10 a piece now. So I was like,
you don't have those yet?
No, I don't have them.
What?
Yeah. So
I bought 4 right when they came out because I was a Bolt believer right off the rip.
Yeah. So I don't know.
The Pawns are like 15 a piece now.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I was like, it's cool. It's cool. And the thing is the Raging Bolt deck is very linear, right?
It is.
It's very linear.
I think we both chose our decks based around we expected someone to pick Raging Bolt. So like I know at least 2 or 3 of my decks that have a good chance at beating that deck. So
also one of the things that I, in a Conquest series, one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to have like 5 very flexible decks that I felt like could beat a lot of different situations. I didn't want to bring a deck in that was just to beat Dragapult or whatever,
Yeah.
I wanted to have decks, like 5 flexible decks that I felt like were going to be difficult for Jesse to kind of like meta game.
Yeah, and you want to pick decks that you like know you can actually win with. Which is why I was a little confused to see the Palafin deck. I was like, I don't.
Well, that was just because I didn't have a 5th deck.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I was like, the Palafin deck was already built.
I was like, you have to win with it, right? Because I think a lot of people forget that in Conquest. It's like it's not that you play the deck and then you move on. Like you're gonna have to.
You have to win with it in order to win the set. Right.
Which like another deck I actually wanted to bring. So Raging Bolt was one I wanted. I kind of wanted. Turbo Lost Box was one I also wanted to kind of bring. I saw you brought that.
I did.
And then or just like whatever Lost Box. And then the third deck I kind of wanted to build Snorlax Stall because like I think that deck is just pretty good. But I just didn't feel like putting it together, honestly. Like, it just so worked out that the 5 decks I chose were really easy to, like, put together. And I was just like, I'm not going to play Snorlax. Like, I mean, that was one that I kind of wanted to bring. But, okay, so you have to tell me the 5 decks because I have to remember. I have to write this down so when I choose, like if I lose or what deck to choose next. So what was it again? It was Chien Pao, Zard, Pult.
I'll just ask you every time.
Okay, what was the Chien Pao, Zard, Pult, Awesome Box, and what else? What was the 5th one?
Dragapult,
Lugia.
Yeah.
And then I brought.
I kind of low key expected you to bring Stall. I did.
Yeah, I probably should have, but yeah, it's all good.
It's fun though. I think we've got a great selection of decks. Honestly, it is going to be like pretty representative of things that you're going to be seeing at the North American International Championships. I'm really excited to get into this Conquest series and kind of see which one of us is able to take it down.
Yes.
We're going to do predictions in the chat, obviously, so I'll start a prediction right now. See.
All right, there we go.
I guess like the prediction though, we're going to have to start it before people see what deck gets picked.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to text you the screenshot of both our decks so you have easy access to it. There you go.
Okay.
Now you can just reference that text. Perfect. All right. I got mine pulled up. Okay. I know what I'm picking first.
You already know.
I already know. So this box right here. Yep.
He already knows.
And the reward is bragging rights. Whoever wins, you know, I'm sure we'll do this again. Maybe when a new set comes out or something, it could be like something that we just do again.
For sure.
Whoever was like, this is the first world first Conquest IRL. You've seen Conquest online, but IRL's got a whole new dynamic to it. I already got my deck in my hands.
Okay. All right. Ready to go.
All right. I chose a deck that doesn't mind going first or second. So I think that was my philosophy when choosing this deck.
I know. Jack, I asked Jesse if he wanted to do a booster box on this.
I cowarded.
He wimped out.
I wimped out.
He wimped out. Jesse said,
I just like it would feel so bad to stream all day and then I just like end up losing.
I think what Jesse was getting to him was like he was gonna be a little too competitive about it.
I was.
And he was gonna be really, really mad if he lost.
I'm a competitive person.
Which would kind of like sour the stream vibes. And
I'd be like, he definitely looked at chat. How did he know? He definitely is cheating over there.
Whereas, like, I lose on stream in front of you guys all day, every day. So that's really, frankly, would have been no sweat off my back. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm lame. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Good.
I'll get Jesse to wager for the next one. All right.
Yeah, once I win this one, I'll be more confident for the next one that I'll wager.
Yes, for sure. For sure. Winner should choose loser's Twitter profile.
I would do that. Sure. I don't mind that. I don't care. Just a random Pokemon?
No, man. No.
Andrew's like, that's going to hurt my brand.
No,
see, it hurts Andrew a lot more than it hurts me.
Yes.
Yes. That's funny.
Man, I have no idea if I can win with this deck. This is going to be something, that's for sure. I may have won less than 10 games with this deck total ever.
One card NAIC? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Maybe for a League Cup.
Yeah, thank you, Pedrix, and thank you, Shadowfax, for the subs there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Old Man Cringe, for that gifted sub. It's been really interesting to comb through online tournament results so far. It's like some of it's like, okay, we're getting a lot of the stuff we expect. You know, we expect Lugias, we expect Lost Box, we expect Gardevoir. And then we were talking about this on the podcast, like Raging Bolt's really hit and miss. It's definitely like one of the most played decks at like every online tournament.
Yeah.
But
I
then
think people,
some tournaments it tears it up. Some tournaments it's like, where are they?
it just depends. I think it was tearing it up for the first couple because everybody was playing Dragapult. Everybody was playing, stuff that, the Raging Bolt deck just thrashed. Blissey, like you said, like you were farming those decks on ladder. And now people are starting to respect it and playing like the single prize decks. And if you look, like Raging Bolt hasn't really won. I think it won like one event, but it hasn't like been winning a lot of the online tournaments. Like it's showing up big time, but it's not winning, which I think like shows that there's like obviously very clear counters.
Let me make sure I don't have any proxies in this thing. just checking.
I do that like round one, but at a major, I'll like sift through to make sure I don't have a proxy.
No proxies. All right. I got 5 decks. Man, 5 decks.
5 decks.
Usually, I only ever have like
5 different versions of Chien Pao.
I usually only have like 3 decks that I'm considering for a major event, like tops. So to have to go 5 deep, I'm like, I'm.
See, you gotta diversify your portfolio. You gotta have you can't be a one trick in Conquest.
I'm not.
I know you're not. No, I'm saying like in general.
Like
that's
I said, 3. I'm usually good for 3.
Well, that's what makes Conquest interesting, right?
It is
like, I mean,
we're out of our comfort zones, and
like there are a lot of players who are one tricks or maybe 1-2 tricks, and if you don't have a good, see, I have a deck Ocean. I can play a lot of decks, so it's not.
It's not an issue for you.
Yeah.
That is true. Jesse goes to cups and he'll play whatever.
I'll play whatever the heck, whatever's best for the,
and then win the cup.
Usually.
All right,
or at least get close. All right, heads or tails?
Give me 1 second. Hold on, and then
I'm definitely between like 3 or 4 decks for NAIC right now. I definitely have some front runners. Honestly, a lot of the decks that I brought today are some of my front runners. So,
heads or tails?
Did we? Oh, we didn't. Heads.
All right, I will go second.
All right, it's good for me.
You were gonna say that no matter what it was.
No, actually, like this deck prefers to go first, but it doesn't mind going second. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
You're good.
Oh, yeah, we have to cut now that we're being competitive.
Oh, yeah.
No funny business.
No funny business, bro.
No fun.
Yes.
Can't be caught cheating on stream. All right, I'm going first. All right, deck, come on. You just need to work 1 game. That's it. Just 1 game.
Just 1 game.
Just 1. That's all. You already know someone's just going to get like obscenely unlucky in a couple games.
Well, isn't that just the game we play?
You know what? You're right. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
You know what deck that is, Andrew?
This is Lugia.
Yeah.
Yes, you've got Lugia. Yes.
I'll start my turn. I'm still going to try to like talk through my turns a little bit. I'm not going to be like, and next turn I think I'll boss his orders, but like stuff like that.
Yeah, just keep the audience in the loop with what you're doing, but it doesn't have to be as like
I don't know how much it's bothering you, but my name is definitely like way more off center than yours.
They're chill, bro. My name's bigger than yours.
No, mine is like down farther.
I lined them up, dog.
Mine is definitely down farther.
Do you see that arrow? Is that line there? That's about as. It doesn't bother me. Just go, bro.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, fine. My OCD just triggered for a second. It's all good. It flares up every now and then. I'll play Great Ball. Come on, we need something. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I will fail the Great Ball, and then I'm going to attempt to go back in with Messagoza. Tails. All right, let me shuffle up. All right, we really needed one of those things to hit something. But it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes Lugia has these slow starts. It's not a big deal. All right. We will go ahead. Well, yeah. Attach gift energy, and I'll pass to you.
Draw. All right, I've got a fantastic start. Love what I've got going on here. Playing the Charizard deck. Kick things off with a Buddy Poffin, and let's see what we got going on. I keep like wanting to just kick the hand cam, but we're not doing hand cams today just because it's one less thing for me to do, so I can really focus on playing. Yeah. Which is really going to help me lock in. All right, checking my prizes right now. I'm not going to announce all of my prizes to Jesse. But I do see that my ace spec is in the deck, which is great. I'm also not going to tell Jesse what my ace spec is.
I don't even know. Yeah.
No, you don't know, and you're not gonna know.
I'm gonna guess it's unfair stamp, but just because I know you probably want to play that card. It's either that or Prime Catcher, one of those.
Okay. All right. I went a little greedy with some of my lists. Like you're doing best of one Conquest, and it's like, so I went a little greedy with some of my lists. Just because it's like you only have to have it work one game, right?
Right.
So like I'm kind of part of it. It's like I want to, I may high roll you. So we'll see.
That's fair. That's fair.
Nest Ball, and off of the Nest Ball, I'm gonna get a Rotom V, bench Manaphy, Iono.
It'll be kind of hard for chat to like comment about plays since they can't really see the hands very well. So I think that'll make chat less of an issue.
It's true.
I'm really glad you Iono'd me because holy moly, there was nothing going on in that hand.
I gotta shuffle up.
I will draw 6.
Okay.
The 70 HP Charmanders are interesting. Probably the way to go now.
And I get 6. Messagoza. It's a Tails.
This card stinks.
Retreat Pidgey into Manaphy. And instant charge for 3.
All right, draw for turn. Oh, man. That is really, really good. We'll start with... Actually, I think I might just wait to Messagoza after I play this. Yeah. Bench Lugia. Evolve to Cinccino. Is it worth taking the knockout here? Is it worth taking knockout here, or is it better for me to conserve the Cinccino? Honestly, I think it's probably better for me to conserve it. So I'm going to attach double turbo to Lugia V, and then Carmine.
Dang, Carmine away, double Archeops.
That was a pretty insane hand, I won't lie. It's pretty freaking good. I'll use Messagoza. That's a heads. So now I'm going to take a second and just check a couple things here. I'm going to do like a little bit of like checking the major stuff. I'm not going to go too crazy. Like I'm definitely being competitive, but I'm not going to be like I'm at a regional competitive. If you catch my drift. Okay, cool. So that's pretty good. I just wanted to check to see if my ace spec was in, and I'm not going to say what ace spec I'm playing because you never know. Maybe I want to be turbo consistent and play Master Ball.
I think I do know, Jesse.
No, you don't know. That's just to mislead you. Yeah. All right, I will get Minccino off Messagoza.
Sure.
bench Lugia V, and then I'll retreat into Lugia and use Read the Wind.
All right. Draw. Okay, this is interesting, isn't it? Let's start with Messagoza. Tails, unfortunately. And play Arven as my supporter for turn. And there's a couple things I'm really interested to see if I have available. Man, all right, my secret card is not available. That is unfortunate.
Your secret card?
Yes, my secret card.
What could you be talking about?
It is a secret. Yes, my card that would
I have no idea what to expect out of Charizard right now, so
yes.
I'm just going to assume it's similar to past format.
Okay. We're going to Arven for Ultra Ball and for Sealstone. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. And with the Buddy Buddy, I'm just going to go get Bidoof out. Okay.
Still got the 1/1 Bibarel rocking. Seems pretty good.
Okay. Then for Sealstone and I'll use it. I think I probably shouldn't have gotten the... Well, the Ultra Ball's fine. I can use it next turn. That's fine. Yeah. All right. For Sealstone, I'll get Pidgeot. Rare Candy, evolve Pidgey into Pidgeot EX. Use Quick Search. Get another Rare Candy. And I'm going to Rare Candy to evolve Charmander into Charizard EX using Infernal Rain to get 3 energy out of my deck. Okay, got to be cognizant of my energy for sure.
Same.
Yeah. Okay. Get these. And they're going to go 2 here and 1 here. Okay. That's fine. Retreat into Charizard. I gotta make sure I shuffle up. I thought I was maybe going back in, but I'm not. And I don't know if you play Wellspring Mask. I don't think so, but that's why I kind of have to have the Manaphy down.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable.
And I suspect you're going full sicko mode this next turn. So Survival Brace onto Charizard.
What the heck?
Burning Darkness
Survival
for 180
Brace.
damage.
Whatever. Draw for turn. I'm gonna go ahead and flip heads in this Messagoza real quick. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. We will Ultra Ball away. Capturing... Well, actually, I might as well play the Aroma because I could just thin a card, guaranteed. And if I hit heads, I can just go get Lugia. So I'll play Aroma. I'm just gonna... I'm like... I know it's gonna hit these dice. Yeah, it's gonna fly off the table. That's fine. I can feel it. We'll do that for like big coin flips that like decide games. Aroma. Tails. Okay. So I'll just go get a garbage card. So Lugia. I'm going to go back in. Ultra Ball away, Lugia and Carmine. For Lugia VSTAR. And then I'll Summoning Star. And Primal Turbo. We'll go Legacy and Gift Energy. And then I'll Primal Turbo again. Put one Jet Energy onto a Cinccino. Attach for turn onto Minccino. And I'll Tempest Dive for 200 and discard Messagoza.
All right. Draw. Oh, okay. So, where do we play from here? I have to figure out... Okay, so with one energy on each of these, if I knock out Archeops, then he can go 1, 2, 3. So 4 here. 4 times 7 is 280. Not a, it's enough to knock out Pidgeot, but not Charizard. But over the course of the next couple turns, just 2-card hand. You didn't play a supporter, right?
Nope.
Okay. But I think you did Ultra Ball away Carmine. So it's telling me that maybe you've got something in your hand that you don't want to use, which is fine. Knocking out the active is also fine. Let's start with an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, discard Pidgey and Lost Vacuum. And I'm gonna go get Bibarel.
La Bibarel.
Evolve Bidoof into Bibarel. I'll attach Fire Energy to Charmander and Industrious Incisors for draw 3. Okay. Use Quick Search. And here I have to kind of figure out, do I want to get an out to stop Jesse from use? I'm not hitting into this Legacy energy, just period. So that's part of the deal. So
why not, man?
You know why, Jesse. All right. If I continue trading...
Judges are not ready for all the game losses people are about to get on the IC for drawing an extra prize.
Okay. I think we could just
take care of this now. If I boss the Archeops, then it's like a single prize is coming up. I go there, then I'm going to have to gust more. It gives you opportunities to clear. Yeah. So we'll quick search for Temple of Sinnoh.
What? Plays Temple of Sinnoh?
Yeah.
What in the world? That's not cool.
Okay. And then I'll play Kieran as my supportive return, just to switch into Pidgeot and retreat again, just to get it out of my hand. And Burning Darkness for the knockout.
Oh, man, I don't get to draw off gift, and you get this. That is lame. What the heck? Okay. I think my best attacker here is just Lugia. If I can find another V-Star. Draw for turn. I hate to see that top deck. That's not good. That is not good. It's just going to be a lot of energy I have to burn. Okay, we'll start with a Primal Turbo. Well, actually, honestly, I could play it this way. Let's see. I could play it this way. I mean, honestly, I don't need a V-Star. Just Arrow Dive for the knock. I could just Arrow Dive for the knockout, which is kind of funny. So I have to decide. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that leaves me with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that could be fine. Let's see if I go knockout and then you knock that out. Okay. So yeah, we'll Primal Turbo and we'll put 2 energy here.
Mm-hmm.
Primal Turbo again. I don't get the damage reduction from double turbo.
You do not.
Even when I discard the stadium.
No.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Great.
You damage first, then resolve effects.
Yes. Okay. And then the other Primal Turbo will be double turbo. Yeah, I think I'll just take this knockout with Lugia V. I just got to attach energy from hand. That seems fine, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, attach return. And Arrow Dive for 130 for the knockout.
Yep.
And then I'll discard Temple of Sinnoh.
Cool. I was wondering if you were going to attach that last energy, and I was so excited to be like, oh, well, you pass. All right.
You're not going to catch me slipping that hard, okay? Come on.
All right. You take your 2.
You must take me for a fool.
I was bracing for impact. I wasn't going to help. Promote Pidgeot and draw. Okay. We got some things we got to do here. My hand is kind of jammed. I'm not loving it. That's fine, honestly. Okay. Buddy Poffin.
Oh, that's not legal. You can't use Japanese cards. I'll take my.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If you ask any judge.
Oh, I could ask any judge.
Actually, wait. This isn't sanctioned, so I'm not allowed to call you out on that.
Let's see. Okay. Buddy Poffin for Charmander. And then my hand is just, y'all ever get these Charizard hands where your hand just sucks? And it's jammed and you cannot do anything? That's fine. Quick search. for Arven. Play Arven. Arven for Rare Candy. Rare Candy to evolve Charmander into Charizard and use Infernal Rain. For there.
I'm glad we're getting a nice, real back and forth game to start things off.
For sure, for sure.
I was afraid there'd be like a lot of dud games. I mean, there's definitely still room for that to happen, but
All right, I need like...
yeah, the race is not something I expected.
Exactly. Well, I was like, all right, if Charizard goes up against Lugia, I was like, I don't think Jesse's...
It makes sense.
I was like, I don't think Jesse's going to be playing, Temp or the Jammer in the Lugia. And I was like, and I don't think Jesse's going to be...
It would help against Bolt if you like saved it for late game or something.
Well, that's the thing.
Or just yeah, as long if they're not one-shotting you, you're loving that.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, all right, it could be used against Lugia.
It's the same
Bolt,
reason you have it in Blissey.
Right. I was like, you could use it against Lugia and Bolt. So I was like, that was the thought, bringing it here. And retreat Pidgeot into Charizard EX, and I'll Burning Darkness for the knockout.
Okay. And then off gift, I will draw 2. Okay. Promote Cinccino and draw for turn. Before I Primal Turbo, I'm going to see what I get, if I get anything good off this Great Ball. I'm going to play Great Ball. There's some good stuff. I will definitely take the Cinccino. I'm going to go back in. I'll evolve that. Primal Turbo. We'll go Primal Turbo. These two here. Yeah. It's kind of awkward because I'm out of gift energies and I didn't want to promote this because I didn't know if I was going to find another Cinccino. So I couldn't afford to. Ideally, obviously, I'd like to be attacking with the one with gift, but that's okay. I think I will... should I use my other Primal Turbo? Yeah, I probably should. Primal Turbo. I actually think I'll fail the second one. Attach for turn, boss Pidgeot, and I'll special roll for 280.
Yikes. Promote Charizard and draw. This hand is just atrocious. Oh man, I've been jammed up.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Jammed up real bad, yep.
I mean, normally I would play an Iono at some point, but
yeah.
I would have loved the research in my hand to just be an Iono because I had all these energies in my hand that I can't afford to discard.
Right. Okay. Bench Radiant Charizard. Play Collapse Stadium.
Nice.
And play Arven. It's like not possible for me to get everything that I need. Arven for Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away. Pidgeot EX and Rotom. Yeah, it's not possible. Fail it. No, it's not possible. Dang. Okay. And incisors for 2. Burning Darkness for knockouts.
Okay. I think you have it, actually. I think you got it. Draw for turn. Aroma. Heads. Yeah, I think you got it.
Out of energy? The collapse
These
was
are
it?
both energy.
Oh, yes!
No. Yeah, getting in the Rotom away. That was my win con.
Yes!
Let me think. Hold on. Is there any way? I'll get Cinccino off the Aroma. Shuffle. Yeah. This is not good. I'll attach for turn. I'll Boss's Orders Bibarel. And I'll pass.
Draw. Turo.
Yeah, nice. Good game.
And Burning Darkness.
Oh, actually,
for
only
game.
one was prized, but I actually think I just didn't have enough energy. I was kind of just trying to go the route of... You have like no flexibility with energy in this deck. It's crazy.
I prized him.
Oh,
Dude, when you
what in the
promoted
world?
Lugia V on turn 2 or turn 1 or whatever, I was like, yes, let's go. I'm gonna freaking Blaze Blitz him, bro. I was like, I'm coming in with the Blaze Blitz.
That would have been really good.
Yeah.
And that with a cast on it would be pretty good too, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
Dang it. Okay. All right, you get me this
Yeah,
round.
had I not prized him, it was going to be just bam, 2 prizes turn 2, and then, yeah.
You got your win with Charizard. All right, whatever.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, man. I was thinking I had that. Like, I knew I was low on energy, but like, I was like, okay, as long as like, so I even debated on bossing the Rotom before I bossed the Pidgeot. But because you could have Iono'd me next turn, I thought if I didn't do that, you would Iono me, and then I didn't have the gift energy.
I would have Iono'd you. 100%.
Yeah, so I was like, I just gotta like hope. So that's actually, yeah, I don't know. It's hard because like that's where the Blood Moon can come in handy because he can like really low energy way to like clean up a 2-price Pokemon. But when they just don't have any 2-price liabilities, it's like, can you do? You know, what can you do?
No, I was really hoping that I could get into like a Turo collapse turn or something like that. But like, I wasn't getting any mileage out of Bibarel. I wasn't seeing my Ultra Balls, just had double boss and like Pokemon in my hand. So
yeah, that's really the thing with the Charizard deck though.
Yeah.
You don't need a lot, you just kind of are like,
here's my
Charizard.
Here's my Charizard. Right. Yes.
I can search for every card every turn so I can at least like play the game.
Right. Precisely. Right. Right.
Yeah, Charizard's showing up.
Yeah.
Showing up and showing out.
Cool. All right.
I got my next deck selected. So obviously I can choose.
You could choose to play the same deck.
I could choose first or second, but I'm not going to say until Andrew chooses his deck. I could just roll up with the same. So that's like mind games you can play. You can be like, oh, let me think about what deck I'm going to play. I'm just going to play the same deck. So
right.
I do have the deck I'm going to play selected. So
okay.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell you as we shuffle up.
Okay. All right. I'm selected as well.
Okay. Cool. Is that your final answer?
Yep.
Let me make sure I don't have any proxies in here. I'm going to be choosing to go second.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Gotta get this out of here. Just gotta swap an ace spec real quick. All right. All right. I will choose a second. Yes, sir. Second. That's what you want to do with this deck. You want to go second.
And you want to hit turn one Iron Hands.
Have a stronger setup with Arvin.
Turn one Iron Hands. Yes.
Nope. I don't know what
Guardy.
I don't know what Iron Hands is. I don't know what that card does.
Oh, he's never heard Iron Hands, huh?
Okay. I'm interested to see what you picked. See, like, as you have more of an advantage when you're losing.
Yes.
Obviously, because you get to choose. You want to go first, second, but you also, their deck pool goes smaller, so you have a better time, like, predicting what they're going to play.
For sure.
Been playing this deck quite a bit lately, so I'm hoping that the practice pays off here. We'll see. Hopefully I get a somewhat playable hand.
I'm very new with this deck.
That's fair.
Yep, we'll see. I have played this before. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Yeah, how hard could it be? All my decks were sorted, so. I know you were saying you get asked sometimes if that's a Team Plasma tattoo.
Yeah, it looks like a Team Plasma logo, I won't lie.
It's not.
Except the X needs to be a Z. It's a old Roman symbol that stands for Christ, basically. It's called a Cairo. So yeah, just something that represents him. Kinda cool. Also, my last name's Parker, so the P can stand for Parker. Kind of cool. Me and all my 4 brothers got the same matching tattoo. One of my brothers came up with the idea. He thought it'd be cool, so I was like, sure, why not?
Yeah, that rocks.
Yeah, I never got a tattoo before, so my one and only. Highly doubt I'm going to get another one, but you never know.
I don't know about this deck, bro.
I'm kind of been hot and cold with this deck. It's like sometimes it feels insane, other times it feels like dog water, so we'll see. That's kind of the nature of the deck. I really thought I had that Lugia one. I feel like that should be a good matchup for me.
Yeah, I'm lucky I kind of skidded out of there.
I don't know. I think the tech's definitely like won you that game for sure. Like
especially if I had that gouging fire out of nowhere.
Oh, the gouging fire! Like that's actually like so good. All right, let's go.
Yep.
Cat's out of the bag.
It is Donzi. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Oh man, I knew it. Oh, this. I don't want to play against no Don, bro.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get the turn 1 attack. It's gonna be like really bad. I can feel it.
I don't want to play against no Don.
Even though the deck is like no frills, like just raw consistency, it's not gonna happen. Just saying it now, so I feel less bad when it actually happens.
Okay,
it's fine. Be future hands.
It's not, bro.
Okay. Let's do it up.
I'll take my mulligan.
Go for it. Best of luck.
Yes, good luck.
Ooh, Spiritomb, I can't.
Fleetfoot.
Yeah, Fleetfoot. I couldn't remember the name for the ability for a second. All right, go ahead.
Draw. And let's start things off with a nest ball. See what we get into. This is the Lost Box deck.
Ooh, Lost Box. Okay, I was thinking it was going to be Dragapult.
Oh, this is Lost Box. So Illicit did well in an online tournament recently.
Yeah, I think I know what list you're talking about.
Actually, I was like at home building what I thought Turbo Lost Box should be, like kind of on my own, and then I was like, I don't know anything about Lost Box, and then like I looked at the online tournament results, and this list is like almost exactly what I was doing.
Oh, well, perfect.
Yeah, but then the Pokestops were there. I was like, oh, that's the piece I was missing. Pokestops need to be here. Nest Ball for Comfy. Not the strongest opening hand going first, but that's okay. Pokestop into play and use it. Killing me. That's not good. Lost Vacuum away my Pokestop. And go ahead.
All right. Here we go. Oh, another generator. Oh, you are so done, bud.
Probably.
It's Mahover for you. All right. I will use Tandem Unit to search my deck for 2 lightning Pokemon. Definitely gonna be wanting that bundle. The bundler would go crazy here. Let me just check to see if we have our other 2 generators. We do. 4 Sealstone. We're going to be trying to get to turn 1 Iron Hands, but honestly, when your opponent has a start like this, just getting the turn 1 Raikou attack is sometimes good enough. So off this, I'm just going to get an Iron Hands. Okay, Raikou is prize, so we do need to get a V Pokemon, use 4 Sealstone. So we're going to get Iron Hands and Raichu. Yep. Raichu can still act as a 2 energy KO on a Pokemon. Actually, only 1 energy on Comfy if you get the Zapdos down. Play Electric Generator. Put him on Iron Hands. I was going to... I'm in Matang mode still.
Yeah.
With 16 energy in the deck, it's pretty rare when you completely whiff a generator. It's honestly feels rare to just hit 1 sometimes, honestly, when you're playing this deck. The doublers just come a lot more often. Like, the difference between 16 and 14 energy is actually pretty big. Play another generator. Okie doke.
Man.
I think I'll put both of these onto the Dawn. We haven't squawked yet. We haven't played our supporter for turn. All I really want now is an out to bundle or a prime catcher, or honestly just a boss. Attach for turn to hands, bench squawk, attach heavy baton, restart for 2, nest ball.
Getting sauced up. Oh,
it's
God.
over, bro. I'll use bundle.
All right. Sure.
I'll play Arvin.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
We'll get probably rescue board. No, 4 Sealstone, and it's pretty rare when you just don't need an item with this deck.
No, with a board like that, I think you're good, man.
I guess I'll get Nest Ball. I'll get 4 Sealstone and Nest Ball, and then I'll play Nest Ball.
Sure.
And I'll get trying to think. I believe that deck plays 230 HP Pokemon, so Zapdos might be good to get. I think I'm just gonna get Greninja. Actually, I'll get. I don't want to throw here. Hold on.
I don't think you can throw your way out of this one, Jesse.
Yeah, I'll get no, I'll get another Iron Hands. So I could have just yeah, no, that was good. Well, the only thing is like you want to get another Iron Hands down so you can move the energy and do another hands attack, but you also don't want your hands to just get gusted and stalled. But since I'm going to be having a Forest Seal Stone attached, I can get out of it if I need to. I was thinking like that was my one way to lose if you gust that up and I can't move it. Attach Forest Seal Stone, and then Squawk and Seize, discard my hand and draw 6. Put a Bravery Charm onto this Iron Hands. Retreat. And amp you very much for 2 prizes.
Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Draw. Let's play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Prize 2 Colress.
That's not good.
No sweats. No sweats. We'll get Sableye. And this is just if it gets knocked out, period, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Move 3 up to 3 basic energy.
We'll
so
get Sableye.
just 2. Not as good with double turbo attached.
And Colress. Man. Pure garbage.
Or garbage.
We're going to send Rod and Psychic Energy. Okay. Pokestop. And use it. Okay. Nest Ball. For Comfy. Oh boy.
Can always trust in the Dawn for a free win. Except if you're playing against Charizard or Raging Bolt or some fighting deck.
Switch. Flower Select. Super Rod.
Ooh.
Those back in.
Yeah, those would be good cards to see off Flower Selecting
Yes, they
right
would.
now. Not very often you want to Super Rod Comfies back into your deck.
Yeah. Like, at all costs, please. Just give me more Comfies, man. First Flower Select of the game. Here we go.
Is there Poffin in the deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Flower Select.
Hey, you know.
Okay. Prime Catcher Iron Hands.
Okay.
Flower Select. And past you.
Draw for turn. I'll play Arven. Get Rescue Board and Switch Cart.
Mm-hmm.
Attach for turn. Attach Rescue Board to Squawk.
Mm-hmm.
Switch Cart. Attach Rescue Board to the Dawn. Let's see. Ultra Ball away, Raikou and Squawk, and I'll just fail it so I can restart for 1. Restart for 1. And then amp you very much.
Okay, here we go. Promote, Comfy, and draw. Pokestop. Okay, we get Buddy Buddy Poffin. Sheesh. That's fine. Cards in him?
5.
5, okay. Palpad back in. Culver's and Roxanne. I have not done this yet.
Wait, what?
I Pokestopped. Not this.
Oh, you're right.
Buddy Buddy. I know.
Every once in a while, I just reach over and do this just to gaslight my opponent into thinking he used his ability.
Oh.
Top strat.
Buddy Buddy for Comfy and Manaphy.
Yeah, see?
Can I feel that?
No.
Okay. Flower selecting?
No.
Okay, Raikou. 7. And then switch cart. Switch cart. Bench Blood Moon. And play Super Rod. Put a Lightning back in. Bench Sableye and Mirage Gate. For 2. And I'll go here and here. And then I'll Mirage Gate again.
He's gating.
Would like to find Roxanne.
Understandable.
That'd be good.
Roxanne, pretty good card when your opponent has taken 3 or more prizes.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Okay. Flower select.
No Roxanne.
No, man.
I feel like he would have taken it pretty quickly.
I think so. Counter catcher Iron Hands EX. Retreat. And Blood Moon for 240.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll use 4 Sealstone. For Prime Catcher Comfy, and amp you very much for the knockout.
Yep. That was
next flower selecting would have been there.
That was absolutely brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I plug real quick?
Plug what? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you want to learn how to be a Miraidon head and be the best Miraidon player you can be, then JW and I are holding a masterclass this Saturday. It's all about Miraidon.
If you wanna learn how to do that,
yeah. If you want to learn how to do that as consistently as possible against the poor souls who choose to play Gardevoir and Lost Box, then 9 p.m. this Saturday. Go look at my Twitter. You can sign up for it. There's still seats available. It's only $25. Yeah, man. Yeah, you too, Pedro. You too. You could also get on that action. Yep.
You could learn how to flex on Lost Box players just like that. Yep.
I had to do that. I had to do it.
Shoot, you know what? I ain't even mad, bro. That's fine.
But yeah, pretty good matchup for Miraidon when they go second to get turn 1 hands. I mean, that's exactly what you're trying to do.
Well, my only way of like existing in that matchup is if I have a solid turn 1 going first. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to flower select.
I mean, you could definitely handle a hand.
Well, yeah. If I go turn 2 bear, like I'm fine.
Yeah.
240, knock out your guy, maybe even vacuum your baton. Like, I mean,
if all that happened, then that would not.
I could have cooked you. I mean, I could have.
Yeah.
But not with that. Not with what.
No, that was like.
Yeah, not with whatever that was. Yeah, absolutely not. No. Yeah, you go turn 2 Ursaluna, you're fine. But like that was not what was occurring, and it's okay. That'll happen sometimes. We had a Culverus in the opening hand, but fair. I had all the other terrible cards. So like that was just miserable, and no amount of Pokestops was getting me out of it. So unfortunate.
True, yeah. Okay, well, let me, I'm going to swap this Prime Catcher back into my other deck.
Cool.
Just so it's there for if I decide to play it.
All right.
1-1.
On the board, 1-1.
So now I can't play Miraidon anymore, and Andrew can't play Charizard, which is going to influence our deck choices. At least a little bit. I got to look and see what decks you have. Let's see. So you still have Chien Pao, Pult, Lost Box, and Lugia. Interesting.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
I think you texted me.
Take a peek. Yep, I did.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Let's see. I have made my selection.
Okay.
And then you make your selection, and then you can choose if you'd like to go first or second.
Let me. I'm thinking.
All right, I got mine.
I'm thinking.
What do you think I'm going to play, chat? I could either play
game 3.
I could either play Ancient Box, Dialga, Lugia, or Gardevoir. Play one of those 4. He's thinking over there. Look at him. He's thinking.
I'm in the tank, bro.
He's in the tank.
I'm in the tank.
All right, you got 20 more seconds.
All right.
I'm counting down in my head.
You're counting down in your head? Mm-hmm. All right. All right, I've got my play.
All right. Would you like first or second?
I will go. I will go first.
All right. I should have put all my decks in the same color sleeves. I
know,
didn't
that
think
would've
that far ahead. And then we could have had like all the decks like off to the side, and neither of us would know like what it was.
It's cool. I don't mind going behind the desk.
Most of my decks are in black, but I have a couple that are in pink.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm a Scout's honor. I'm not trying to pay attention to what.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's not that serious, but it also kind of is.
It is that serious, bro. God, I can't believe I got spanked that hard by turn 1 hands. Of course I did though, but
I was like, so I'm kind of gonna wing it from here. My strategy coming into today was start with Lugia, and then if I lose, go straight to the Don, and then that'll be like the, because that's like I think that's in my deck portfolio. That is like the deck that like probably cares about if it goes first or second the most.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's pretty heads up.
Guys think he's playing Pao? I didn't even think of. I didn't think so. I don't know. I just kind of picked a vanilla good deck that doesn't mind going first or second. Good asterisks. We'll see. Oh man, starting to.
I got extra pink diamonds if you need it.
I think I'm good now, but every once in a while I'm like, oh shoot, did I? I'm just shuffling rough. All right. Oh, 1-1, 1-1.
Yeah, it's all tied up.
Hopefully it goes to a full game 9. That would be hype.
That would be hype.
But I feel like it's kind of hard for that to happen.
It is.
Especially when we all have good decks. It's like sometimes that can happen. Like I don't know if you watched. I thought it was hilarious. Azul did one of his show matches.
No,
and his most recent one was like a Twilight Masquerade, similar kind of to this, but his criteria was you had to pick decks that main attacker was a new Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
So there was a lot of janky decks, but obviously both of them picked both people playing picked Dragapult. Right. And neither of them could get a win with it. Like they both kept going back to Dragapult, and then it ended up being like the final match was the Dragapult mirror. Dragapult. And then the deciding factor wasn't even Dragapult; it was the Charizard that was in the Dragapult deck.
Bro,
it was very funny. It's like, oh man, like me and Andrew figured this out weeks ago.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I obviously it's still a good deck, but I just think it's definitely going to take some time for people to figure it out. Or maybe it is fraudulent, you know. I still am holding out a little hope for it. I think it's fine. I think it's just fine.
I've got the most insane Dragapult list you've ever seen with me today. If you thought my Charizard list was crazy, yeah, this Dragapult list is even crazier.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
You said second, right? No, first, sorry. Okay. I think I gotta start this. Oops.
Well.
Bet you can't guess what this is. Oh no!
Me too, bro.
What are you playing? Wait. I actually have no idea what you're... Wait, what decks did you bring? Hold on. Chien Pao, Zard, Pult, Lost Box. I mean, it could theoretically be 3 of those decks, so I actually have no idea. All right, you're good.
All right. I think I accidentally started with 8. I don't know if I drew already.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
If it is Lugia, then that's a horrible starter.
Actually,
well, maybe not in the mirror.
That's what
maybe not actually.
Kind of saying, honestly.
Man, that would be so cringe. We got to turn 3 prizes. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of what I'm going for.
I'm going to regret playing Lugia, aren't I? I actually had some faith in this deck too.
Ultra Ball, discard, Boss, and Chinchino.
All right, it's not double Archeops, so I'm already happy.
Well, let's see what we got going on here.
So it is Lugia. Okay, got it. Yeah, like I'm not like we're both Scouts Honor, like not trying to look at like each other's hands and stuff. So like I really genuinely had no idea what deck he brought. So this is gonna be an interesting one for sure.
It is. Okay. Ultra Ball for Lugia. Glad I didn't pick Pulse.
Is that bad for Bolt?
Oh my god, yes.
Well, I thought this matchup was, or against Zard, was good.
Yeah.
Maybe it is, and maybe I just didn't do something right. I don't know. I feel like I want like one more energy in the deck.
Okay. Jet Energy to Lugia V.
Lugia demolishes Pole. All right, I'll take your word for it, chat.
Carmine.
Nice.
Discard, draw 5. And pass to you.
Pretty good opening hand, honestly. I'm gonna bench a rat. Well, I should start by playing this Capturing Aroma, but I'm definitely putting that down no matter what. Tails. Okay. I think it just has to be. I think it just has to be another Lugia because I can't afford my only Lugia to get KO'd. So yeah. How important is I guess energy conservation in this matchup is not that big of a deal. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Lugia. Okay. Yep. Iron Hands is actually pretty relevant in the mirror.
Heck yeah, it is. Yeah, 3 on, or 2 on Chinchinos, 3 on
Just the, I mean, once you evolve up, yeah, on Luminion, sure, yeah. I'll attach double turbo. And I have to decide if I want to bench this Minccino. I almost feel like no, because I'd like to leave a spot open for Luminion if I need to. So I actually think I'm not going to bench this other Minccino. And then I have the choice between Carmine and Iono. I just want to see more cards, so I'm going to play Iono.
Okay.
Okay. Start with a Great Ball. It's not great. I guess it's fine. I'll take a Lugia. And then I'll get messy with the Messagoza. Ah, rats. Okay. And then I'll Ultra Ball away Boss and Gift Energy. Read the Wind Simulator. For Archeops.
Mm-hmm.
Read the Wind.
Cool. How many chops you got down?
Just one.
Okay. Draw. Let's go. Capturing Aroma. Tails. And we're going to grab Luminion off of that. I have Great Ball in my hand. This hand is like a combo completer hand, so like I really wanted to play the Capturing Aroma first because I had to see like if I have to get Luminion and Archeops in order to get both in the discard pile. So I wanted to see like if I see one of them off of Great Ball, I wanted to know which one to get. So I decided to play the Capturing Aroma first. It does decrease the odds that I hit off Great Ball, but I still got Messagoza if push comes to shove. Great Ball. Nah, we're in. Great Ball for Archeops. With 3 in there, I was pretty confident. Messagoza. Tails, unfortunately. Attach Legacy Energy to Iron Hands. And put Luminion into play. Use Luminous Sign for Professor's Research. Wanted to hit the Messagoza so that I'm guaranteed the Lugia VSTAR, obviously, but, you know, we're...
you got second Archeops in hand? Oh, man.
Yeah, bro.
Ah!
Well, still got to rip the VSTAR.
You are going to hit the VSTAR.
I mean, I sure hope so. Okay.
I guess I have seen that happen before.
Me too. Okay. I think benching the second Lugia is Troll. So, Professor's Research, discard my hand, and draw 7 cards.
No VSTAR, no VSTAR, no VSTAR.
Oh, we got it, yeah.
No! I'm so cooked.
That was actually a fine hand with not too many energy in it. Wow, this is crazy. Evolving a Lugia VSTAR and Summoning Star. Gonna get both those chops out. And then Primal Turbo. One here. And then Primal Turbo again. One here. Then Great Ball. Take Archeops. Ultra Ball, discard Archeops and Capturing Aroma. To get a Minccino. And I'll bench it. Tempest Dive for the knockout. Discard Messagoza. I'll take my 2.
Rude. All right, it's got to be a Minccino angle. Draw for turn. I will definitely evolve to Lugia VSTAR. I'll definitely evolve to Cinccino. And we got our second Archeops and a Carmine, so I have to, after a weaker research, I have to find the VSTAR. So we'll see if we can hit it.
VSTAR's right here, dog.
Oh, wait. That's right. Never mind. All right. Ultra Ball. I evolved it so quick going into my turn. Like, there's sometimes how I like to play is like when I start my turn, I like do things that
You know,
like I know I'm gonna do. Like,
And
there's
then
no
start
reason
thinking-
not to
yeah.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, off Ultra Ball, I'll get Archeops. Just gonna check one thing real quick. I'm glad you didn't get the turn 2 Iron Hands KO. That would have been extremely cringe.
Yeah, I had the legacy in hand, so I had to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I had to attach it to the hands before.
Otherwise,
the
you
research.
could have
potentially found a double turbo to attach. Yeah.
Or even if you just found a single energy off the research, you could primal turbo, a double turbo to the active. Well,
This is fine though.
Actually,
I'm okay
no.
with this.
It's not true. Yeah, I can't complain too much. Carmine, discard Archeops, draw 5. Okay. Summoning Star. Don't have any Luminian in play, which is very nice, actually. I'm going to play a Capturing Aroma. I'll just use a different blue dice. Whoa! I'll roll that again. Tails. All right. I think I will get a Minccino. Yeah. Get a Minccino. And then Primal Turbo. Primal Turbo again. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stick with that. Okay. I should actually play. Oh. Ultra. No, not even. Okay. I think that's all I should do. I think we're. Should I attach her? I'm gonna attach for turn actually to Lugia VSTAR.
Okay.
And then special roll for 280.
All right. Here comes Iron Hands. I guess I draw off of gift first.
Yes.
Okay.
And
3, 4, 5. I get 2. Yep. Here comes hands and draw. Okay. Evolve into Cinccino. Bench Minccino. Capturing Aroma. Heads. We'll get a Lugia. Capturing Aroma again. Another heads. Get another Lugia. Ultra Ball, discard 2 Lugia VSTAR. Okay. I'll get Cinccino. Attach for turn and use Primal Turbo. I'll Primal Turbo one more. Here. Okay. And amp you very much for the knockouts.
Draw 2 with gift. This is rough. I mean, do I just have to hope he doesn't have boss? Like, I mean, boss.
Taking one prize on an Iron Hands feels terrible.
I mean, that's not even the issue. Like, I mean, yes, that is actually it's partially. Well, hold on. Well, it doesn't matter because whatever. If I go in with, I can't KO with. The only other thing I could KO with would be Blood Moon, and Blood Moon can just get blown up by Cinccino, so I lose that. Oh, Blood Moon with a legacy energy. But again, you just can Cinccino, boss KO Lugia. Because I need to save. If I KO Iron Hands. Okay. Alright. I'll make a decision here. I'll promote Lugia. Draw for turn. Play Capturing Aroma. Yeah, I don't think I have a way around this. Like, I just have to hope you whiff something. Heads. For Cinccino. We'll just get an Archeops, actually. And then Ultra Ball, way to Archeops. Kind of screwed, I think. We will Ultra Ball and take Cinccino, I suppose. I'm going to go back in. Ultra Ball, away Lugia and Lugia VSTAR. For Luminion. No, see, it doesn't. There's no way around this. I can't win. I can't win.
I thought that was the case when I was playing Charizard, and sure enough, there just might be 2 energy prize or something. You just gotta.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check one more thing, and then I'll make my decision.
For those of you wondering what the score is, the decks that we've won with are at the top next to our names.
Yeah, if this Ultra Ball, I will just get a Luminion.
Okay.
And then put it into my hand. And then I'll Primal Turbo a gift and a jet right here. I could do, actually I think it's going to be a jet and a, yeah, that's fine. A gift and a legacy energy onto Lugia VSTAR. And then I'll do one more Primal Turbo. And put this double turbo energy onto get a mist energy onto Cinccino. And then Luminous Sign for boss.
I think it's your best route.
Boss up Luminion. and then I just say, okay, you need to have boss to win.
Right.
Like
Both my Luminator down. Both my
That's what I was
Luminator
checking
down.
for.
Yeah.
That's what I was checking for. I feel like you have enough energy. So I think you just not having boss is the way to go. Evolve. Yeah, boss up Luminion. Yep, and then Tempest Dive for the knockout.
Okay. I'll promote Iron Hands and draw. And I'll use boss's orders on Archeops
No.
and amp you very much. 240 damage per game.
Good game, good game.
GG's,
Ah.
GG's, yes.
Yeah, that was very much just like going first and getting the turn 2 knockout is what it felt like. Like there's definitely things you can do, like a little bit. Like you can, do that, force them to have like boss or enough energy. Or I actually prized Iron Hands, but I found it off my first 2 prizes. So I was like, okay, well, maybe if I can go like, maybe if you, instead of going with Iron Hands, went in with Cinccino or something, then I can knock that out, then take 3 prizes on Luminion or something.
It's crazy how big of a deal the Iron Hands is.
The Iron Hands is like, it makes it so like, there's not really, it doesn't feel like there's like a way to swing it almost. Like you both have Legacy Energy, you both have Iron Hands. It's like
neither of you are realistically going to play Temple of Sinnoh. Like no, not in the Lugia deck.
Like, and then
neither of you are going to play Enhanced Hammer. You can't even find it.
Right? Yeah. No way.
Yeah.
I could have put Legacy Energy on that Cinccino, but I think you can just boss around it.
Yeah.
So like, that doesn't even do anything. So
No.
like.
No,
So it's like as long as the opponent has boss when they need it, like it's just
going first and setting up was big. I mean, typical Lugia Mirror stuff.
Which honestly, going Lugia Mirror, like going second seems like it wouldn't be that bad because you just have a more consistent setup.
For sure,
being able to read the wind.
Honestly, I was probably not getting too.
You didn't have a very strong turn 1 either.
Nope.
I think the Iono kind of saved you.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
But you know what?
See, that was my part of me wanted to Carmine, but I'm like, I want to see more cards too. So
right.
I don't know. And it conserves the energy that were in my hand. But all right, so let me decide what I'm going to play next. Okay, so now you're down Lugia and Zard. Interesting. I was already thinking about my next deck when I was pretty sure that I wasn't gonna be able to win that. So I actually have my next deck selected. I know what I'm playing.
Okay.
If Mist blocked Amp, that would actually be interesting. That would
be crazy.
That would be that'd be weird. Yeah, it's weird because it kind of sounds like an effect of an attack, but it's done to your Pokemon, and that's not something done to your Pokemon. It's something done to like the game, taking extra prize cards. All right, I think I can get a fat dub with this next deck, I believe.
All right, let's roll.
All right. Now I forget what box it's in. Ah, here it is. I'm going to go first.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
This deck definitely likes going first.
We gotta. It's close, man. It's close.
Yeah, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna tie it up. I'm gonna tie it up.
Everything feels close. Everything.
There's
feels really
one.
close.
So this deck I think does well against two of the decks you have left. That's why I'm choosing it. It does well against 2 of the decks. One of the decks you brought, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it does. But I feel like it wouldn't be good. I feel like it would be bad. So I'm hoping you didn't bring that deck. I'm really hoping.
We'll see. We'll have to see. I'm shuffling under the table. No leaks. No leaks, bro. No leaks.
Well, we already have our deck selected.
I know, bro, but I don't want you to even know.
Okay.
I don't want you to even know. I don't want you even mentally. I don't want you to even have any idea. Yes, we'll do a prediction for sure. Oh, okay, someone got the prediction in. Whomst winneth the quaternary match.
Interesting way of putting it.
It is. This deck was totally sorted. This is fun. Palafin EX was my 6th deck. It was. But I decided that it needed to be serious. And the Palafin is like just slightly below serious right now, all right? It's almost there.
We just got to make it serious and top an event with it.
I know.
Then people will respect it.
I know.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if there's any proxies. I don't.
Let me make sure I got 60 cards.
Oh, I do have a proxy. I'm glad I looked.
All right, good. This is a deck. I literally tossed it together, hodgepodge. This is going to be the craziest list you ever see.
Oh gosh, it's freaking Dragapult. I was really hoping it wasn't Dragapult. Dang it. Well, maybe your list sucks.
Jesse, they all suck.
They all suck?
They all
I don't
suck.
know. I think it'd do pretty good against this deck. I just like in my head, like it doesn't. I don't feel like that this will beat it. But
They all
we'll
suck
see.
until now. Finally, I was sitting here and I was building it, and I was like, all right, how can I channel the most toward energy I possibly can into this Dragapult list? Like, there are just 1/1s everywhere.
1/1s galore.
1/1s everywhere. There's
Hey,
so
that way,
many
you
1/0s.
know, maybe 1/1 ends up being better than the other, and then you're like, okay, that's what I
I'm
want to
saying.
focus on.
Yeah, for sure. I just put all the options are in here. Every single one, bro. Every single one. Yes.
Let's do it.
Just full greed. Everything's 1/ofs. We're fine. Yes. Just it only has to win one game, and then it can go back into the box where it belongs.
That's how I'm feeling with Lugia right now. It's not feeling bad in the games I'm playing, honestly. Like, I'm playing the game, which is more than I expected.
All right. What did you say for a second?
I am going first.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. Okay. Exciting stuff. We are going to start with a nest ball. Roaring Moon. It's time for you to function. And I think it will, because my list is smooth as butter. Yep. Okay. I'll take a Radiant Greninja.
I'm starting with the best attacker in the deck.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
True. Bench Roaring Moon and pass.
Draw. Okay. We're in. Arvin. Let's see what the damage is. Oh, frick. There's
I saw you going to do it. I'm like, oh no.
I keep forgetting there's no hand cams, bro. I can't. It's like driving stick shift and
Yeah.
then you're in an automatic. It's like I just am hitting the pedal. I'm hitting the pedals. All right. Yeah. Let's see what the damage is. Okay.
How many one-ofs did I prize?
Yes. All right. Okay. All right. Definitely getting buddy. And that's in there. Okay, it's going to be Buddy Buddy, and it's going to be the board. Play Buddy 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 Poffin.
Buddy Buddy Rescue.
Yes, that is another Buddy Buddy card, but this is the Buddy Buddy Poffin variant.
True.
All right, so off the Buddy Buddy Poffin variant, I'm going to get a Pidgey and a Dreepy.
So far, this is the way I have it built. I have my Dragapult list built that I've been somewhat enjoying. I don't think I play Radiant Alakazam, though.
I've switched it up to Radiant Alakazam. I was at Charizard. I'm back on Kazam. Charizard, you know.
I think mine has Charizard in it because it I like how the damage from the 60 can fix the math for the Charizard.
Yeah, no, not manipulating the math on Dragapult felt heinous.
Yeah, maybe you need Alakazam.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just not having this felt absolutely heinous. Like, almost unplayable, it felt.
Yeah, how are you going to have access to the Mind Ruler attack without it?
You might get Mind Rulered.
This deck does get some pretty big hands.
Psychic to Alakazam. And pass to you.
Draw. Explorer's Guidance. I get to keep 2. I think I will take this and this. Yeah. Take these 2. I'll do an ancient counter for y'all.
Cool.
Up there. Earthen Vessel. I'll put it right here. Too dark. Concealed. Bench. Pokestop. Use Pokestop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drum for 3. Attach for turn. Yeah, we will just pass.
Draw. Cool. Rare Candy into Pidgeot EX. And play Arven. And with this Arven, I'm eyeing up another Rare Candy. And I think just a rescue board. Playing 2 of those. Rescue board has quickly become one of my favorite cards in the stinking deck.
What is?
Rescue board.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Rare Candy into Dragapult EX. Attach Neo Upper Energy. Attach Rescue Board. Quick Search.
Dang, you got the Neo Upper. Holy.
Yeah, dog.
I have that on my list too. I actually think it might be the best ace spec for the deck.
I
mean, it lets you attack turn 2.
It's the only way to attack consistently.
Yeah, that's pretty good turn 2.
I'm gonna quick search for the Buddy Buddy Poffin and play it.
I was really hoping you didn't get a turn 2 attack, but that's okay. Can't complain about my start.
And off the Buddy Buddy, I'm just gonna get 2 more Dreeps.
Sure.
I mean, just like look at this. You just have to, if you want to attack like before turn 3, you just gotta play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. And then retreat Alakazam into Dragapult EX. And let's go Phantom Dive for 200 damage. And then I'll place my 6 damage counters on Radiant Greninja. Take a prize.
Draw. All right, we'll start with a Pokegear. Take boss's orders. Okay. I'll play another Pokegear. Take Professor Sada's Vitality. I'll play Professor Sada's Vitality. Draw 3. Cool. Pokestop. Keep Nest Ball. Play Nest Ball. I guess I am going back in. Ultra Ball away. Flutter Mane and Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. For Walking Wake. Ultra Ball away. Walking Wake and Explorer's Guidance.
All right. I'm getting up there.
One, two, three, four. I'll get a Roaring Moon.
Yep.
Attach for turn. And then I'll Vengeance Fletching for 200.
Yep. All right. Yeah, Dragapult getting hit. Draw. Let's go Earthen Vessel, discard Defiance Band. For a fire and a psychic. Fire to Dreepy. Quick search. For Iono. And play Iono. Okay.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Took too many off Iono.
Thank you.
So 2 prize penalties.
Oh!
What do you think about that, chat? I don't know about that. That's foul play.
Would you like to shuffle up and do one randomly?
No.
right,
I'll
I'm
just
pretty
take
sure
a look
it's-
at what it is.
Sure, okay.
I'll let it slide. It's a nest ball.
Yes. Pokestop.
Now, oh,
All right.
go for it, buddy.
I'm chilling, bro. Phantom Dive. And I'll place Yep, 6 on 2 Greninja.
Sounds good. Promote, draw. All right. I really want to shuffle the deck. So I'm going to start with an Earthen Vessel. Discarding Pokestop. And fail it. And then we're definitely going to, let's see. I'll start with Pokegear. Take boss's orders. Let's see, 150, 220, okay. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Will Sada's Vitality. Draw 3. Okay. And then Pokestop. Super odd. Super Rod back. 2 energy. and a moon. -1. Those go back, and then I'll Earthen Vessel, discarding Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. For 2 dark. Concealed cards, draw 2. Nest Ball for Roaring Moon. Okay. Attach for turn. $90 plus 70 is 260. Okay. And then Vengeance Fletching for the knockout.
Okay. Dragapult goes down. Jesse takes 2. Promote Dreepy and draw. Let's go Rare Candy into Dragapult. Nest Ball.
These Dark Energy are from Evolutions. One of my favorite types of energy. I think they're pretty cool. They got the old aesthetic with the modern feel of a card. Because the old cards are thick. I don't like them. They are actually way thicker, I feel like, than newer cards.
Okay. This is tough. Nest Ball and I'll get Manaphy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Quick search.
Sometimes all you need is a basic energy.
Yeah.
See what you're supposed to do with quick search? You're supposed to quick search, put it in your hand without me seeing, and then you move it around like it's not going to be the card you're going to play. So that way I don't know if it was already in your hand or you quick search for something else.
Yeah, I don't really know that matters too much.
Actually, if you watch on stream, like I do it when I play Dex Pidgeot, but like a lot of people will do that just to like,
yeah,
it makes sense, right?
I would do it if I was at a
right,
regional.
right. I just think it's funny because like it's always the card that the next card they play,
of course,
but they make it look like it's not.
Right,
you know?
right. Okay. Attach for turn and Phantom Dive, and I'll put six onto this Roaring Moon here.
Okay. Draw. Super Rod. Back. A moon. And one energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a moon and... Yeah, moon and 1 energy is fine. And then I'll go back in. I will... Well, I'm going to shuffle up. I'm going to play the Pokegear first. Actually, let's see. So I'm at 190, so 260. So if I do that, that'd be 250. Plus play it. So in that case, yeah, let's make sure that's shuffled up. I'm going to draw some cards first. I'm going to concealed. Wah! Concealed. Okay, it's good fodder. Superior away. Ancient booster. Let's see you go boom boom. No. Ultra Ball away. Pokestop and Walking Wake. I hate this deck. I need to get this moon. Yeah, there we go. Get the moon out. I didn't Pokestop yet, right?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know why I tilted it. So I need one more. So, but I want to attach this. So we definitely just go Pokestop. So this goes discard, this goes hand, this goes to the thingy. And then Superior away, Pokestop, and Pokegear for 2, 3, 4, 4. Attach for turn. Attach Ancient Booster Capsule here. Counter Catcher Pidgeot. And Vengeance Fletching for 280.
Dang, got there. Ugh. Okay.
The late game with this deck is like a dance with death.
I know, right? Oh, man. Okay. That is brutal. All right. I'm counting you, bro. Yeah, I'm checking it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep. 21 plus 7 is 28. That does check out. All right. We'll promote the Dragapult EX and draw. Okay. Okay. Let's go. This is tough. I hate to do this. Painful Spoons onto the Greninja, knock it out. Okay. And then bench Rotom. Force Healstone to Rotom. Rare Candy into Dragapult. Earthen Vessel. for Psychic. I'm going back in. Star Alchemy. Alchemy Star.
No one says Alchemy Star.
Whatever, what have you. For a card.
Ooh, he's hiding it this time. Now you gotta shuffle it around.
I'm going to shuffle it around, and then you're going to see it's an Iono.
And then you're like,
Iono. Okay. 1, 2, so you're 280. Okay. Attach. Fire energy here and Iono.
yep. You didn't already attach to that one, did you?
No.
Okay.
He attacked last turn. You gushed around him.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. All right.
1, 2. Wow.
And then
I hate Iono.
I will retreat into Manaphy and instant charge.
Holy. Draw for turn. Okay. Play Earthen Vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Too dark.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll take 1 dark. All right, 1 dark.
Okay.
Attach for turn. And Vengeance Fletching.
Okay. Remote Dragapult and draw. Super Rod. Back in Dreepy. Dragapult and a Psychic. And then Buddy Buddy. To go get Dreepy.
Definitely should have used Pokestop. Well, it's fine. It might be okay. We'll see. We'll see if it matters. I think it probably was correct for me to use it. For some reason, I thought I didn't want to.
Pokestop.
It's definitely something. It is a card.
So right now you're at 220, 290. You need 3 more, 2 more. Okay. I will. Let's see. So if I do 70 here, yes.
Ooh, cooking up some big maths over there.
Yeah. I'll Jet Headbutt for 70.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Draw for turn. What are you cooking over there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is one way you could win. Well, either way, I think I needed to find it that turn. Well, no. Because if I do that... Wait a second. How many am I at? Am I at 220 plus 70 is 90. Okay, so... I'll play... Explorer's Guidance.
Okay.
Interesting. I'll keep these two. Attach for turn. Attach Ancient Booster Energy Capsule.
Mm-hmm.
Play Pal Pad.
Okay.
To shuffle back. Let's see. Let's see, I'm at 180 plus 230. So only going to be done. So I could put, so I'm just going to put one card back. It's just going to be a Explorer's Guidance.
Yep.
Can you play Explorer's Guidance when you have no cards in deck? No, I don't think you can.
I don't believe you can.
Can you play Sada?
If yes. You just have to have energy in the discard for Soda.
So I'm going to get a Sada.
Okay. Okay, can I get a count? Okay, and count cards in hand. 1.
1.
Okay, cards in deck. 1.
And Vengeance Fletching.
For how much?
290.
Okay. 290. All right. I think I was in the tank a little bit trying to figure out. Yes, I should have poked for. Probably should have poked for 70 on the turn that I passed a Manphy, but I was still trying to figure out the play.
I'm still trying to figure it out too.
I knew that attacking and knocking out was like incorrect, but I also didn't want to activate Counter Catcher in case there was one. So yeah, I've been dancing around, but I'm figuring it out. All right.
That's fair.
And I'm trying to set up the double knockout for win,
yeah,
which I obviously can do if I can remove this. So draw. Evolve into Dracloak.
Dang.
And
I threw the
Recon Directive.
No, come on.
Play Lost Vacuum to get rid of Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Counter Catcher, your Roaring Moon.
And then move the
damage. And then move. Yup. Phantom Dive.
Yes.
Let's go!
Dang it.
Gonna rip my shirt off! Ah!
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. So
let's freaking go!
It was a lot closer. You know what I should have done the turn before was in my deck I had Boss, Ancient Booster Capsule, and Pal Pad, and a Dark Energy. I should have played I should have used Pokestop, and then if I use Pokestop, the only way I would have guarantee win next turn if I didn't if this wasn't the last card, because if I say I draw these, I discard a combination of these, then I keep that, and then I can Pal Pad Boss back into the deck or have Boss for next turn. Either way, as long as this isn't the bottom card, I have guaranteed Gus for next turn, and then I would have won. That's what I should have done. There was a 75% chance, if I had made that play, there was a 75% chance that, well, let's see. If my deck is 4 left, I use Pokestop. Yeah, the only way I would not have it is if Pal Pad was the last card in deck.
You mill Boss, and then Pal Pad's the last card.
Yes, right, exactly. Yeah. Because there's 4 cards left. So I definitely should have done. I knew Pal Pad was in deck. Yeah, that Iono in the mid game bodied me for sure. Oh man,
that was a really close one. I know you were right there, bro.
I should have won that one. Oh man,
it felt really bad. I mean, I only had the Dracloak won the game, so I wanted card advantage at the end. The reason I retreated to the Manaphy was because I knew that taking the knockout was bad. So like I was like, I can't do that. So the options were like try to get card advantage, or like hit for 70. Poke for 70 was also a good option. I did find out that poking for 70 was the best play like the next turn. So like I ended up, trying to make up for lost time, just hoping that Jesse didn't top deck the boss for game.
Oh yeah, I could have vesseled.
I did think that Jesse maybe had counter catcher in deck. He didn't. But like if he does have counter catcher in deck, like I'm trying to force him to 1, because then like
which is fine. It's like I just needed to find boss. Like that's what I was hunting for. And yeah, the reason I only vesseled for 1 is because I was playing around. If you Iono'd me, I wanted to be able to have another energy to attach. Like that was why I only grabbed 1. But I didn't even think about that I could guarantee the boss. Like that didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, all right, you got it. And
quick break. Or are you gonna play?
I'm down to keep going. If you want to take a quick break, I'm fine with that.
Quick bathroom reprieve. Yes. All right, it's quick bathroom reprieve.
Halfway point.
A halfway point. We have somebody halfway to their 5 wins. Somebody at the table, yes. And let's.
I have my deck selected already, so I already know what I'm playing.
He already knows. Well, my choices are very limited now. I've got 2 left.
Easier for you as it goes, and actually easier for me because I kind of know what you have to play.
You do know what I have to play. All right, I've got.
So you can definitely make some comebacks in this type of.
Definitely.
So I'm gonna make a comeback.
All right. Excellent. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we're going to continue our Best of 9 Conquest series. Thank you all so much for watching and being here. Make sure to check out my sponsors, FullGripGames.com and DragonShield.com. While we're away, we'll be right back. Thank you for the patience. We are back and ready to roll with Game 5. And I've only got 2 decks left to pick from. Jesse has a pretty...
I have 4.
Yeah, Jesse has a...
I got my deck selected.
Definitely has the deck choice advantage at this point, but I like the decks that I have left. I feel good about getting some of these checked off, so that's good. And the 2 decks that I have left, I like. So, you know what deck you're picking?
Uh-huh.
All right. I
have it under the table, and I'm shuffling it right now. And I'm going to choose to go first.
All right. I also have my deck selected.
Great.
Let's go. Now, yeah, it's either got to be Lost Box or Chien Pao for me. We'll have to see how these go. Those are my final 2.
I think this should be a free W for me.
Oh, you think so? Huh?
Oh yeah.
It's over. It's over.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna I'm gonna get at least 3 wins. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna at least get 3 wins.
So I got Chien Pao. What you got?
I got Ancient Box.
Ancient Box. Yeah, this is a horrible matchup, right?
Yep.
So I kind of have to let Jesse win one. You know what I mean? Like I have to. Well, I have to because the ancient I can't.
Would you like to scoop and go to Game 5? Or go to Game 6?
Scoop, go to Game 6. Get the Ancient Box out of here.
Yeah. No, I definitely could brick. This deck could be a little bricky sometimes.
Yes, so. I have routes. They're not great. But I have them. So,
all right.
Yes, you got it, Brandon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The 1,000 bits tipped, and thank you all so much for the support and the hype throughout the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really having a great time doing this Conquest series, and Jesse and I will definitely have to do more of these. Kind of like after the fact, like after the set releases, it's nice to actually get some games in paper and kind of actually feel the matchups out. It makes me feel much more prepared for Nats, actually like playing in paper. There is a difference between just grinding online and actually sitting down with your paper cards and figuring it out.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely get higher quality games, it feels like, but I mean, nothing beats the speed you can get with testing online.
Oh, 100%.
Too, so.
I mean, just the reps, right?
Yeah.
Just the sheer volume.
But yeah, there's definitely.
But I feel like I'm getting into the mindset of being at the table,
playing the cards.
Which
that
makes a big difference, right?
Yeah. There definitely is a difference, which is why I go to a lot of locals, because it helps keep me fresh.
Right. I don't go to a ton of locals. I do GLC every week.
But you do play during the day, so that helps keep
for
you
sure.
Practiced.
All right. Thank you, Fanatic Cyberfile, for the sub there. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling. You said first?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Right now, we couldn't even test on live if we wanted to.
Right. There's maintenance all day today.
Right.
It's true. All right, I don't even think this deck was ordered beforehand, so we're good.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The 70 HP.
Dude, I'm so mad.
Draw for turn. We'll start with a Earthen Vessel, discarding Walking Wake. Walking straight into my discard pile. Where it belongs. I'm going to get 2 Darkness Energy. Greninja's in there, that's good. Just check the Super Rod counts. See if the boss is in the deck. Okay. Alright, take 2. Attach for turn. And pass.
Draw. Uh-oh.
Rutro.
Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Greninja.
No, but at least it's a I don't lose card. That's good. Oh, this is just dandy, huh? Okay.
I'm trying not to look at what you have prized.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I was looking at the chat, I swear.
You're good, brah. You're good.
I did see a hint of blue, so I don't know what that is.
That's
It's either an energy or a Pokemon.
It's all good. Yeah, man. could be a
Can you move like this over a little bit, this big box? Because it's like cutting off half a chat or part of chat. And also make it easier for me
like
not
that.
to yeah, right there. Perfect. Yeah.
There you go.
It was cutting off like this part.
You're good, bro.
There we go.
I got you.
Sorry.
Okay.
We're good.
Ultra Ball away, Superior and Rare Candy.
Those are your best Ultra Ball targets in that hand?
Bro, shush.
You're not going to win like that. I mean, if you're going to have a bad opening, like this is the matchup where you want it to happen, right?
100%.
Yes. I mean that's correct. I mean, you like if I'm going to like if I'm playing in a regional and I hit like a matchup that's like really bad, like I want that to be the series that I draw bad, you know.
For sure.
Because it feels bad when you hit a good matchup and then you draw a potato, you know. These are the things that help me mentally stay in the game.
Concealed cards. Oh, baby.
Oh, snap.
Cypher Maniac. All right. Okay. All right.
You're kind of playing.
Not showing you.
Too late. I assume it's cards that help you set up your deck.
Sheesh. Why would you assume that?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Probably some out to a Frigibax, right?
Maybe.
Potentially.
Make sure those are ordered correctly.
They are. All right. That's it for me, dog. Go ahead.
All right. I'll play Explorer's Guidance. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We will take these two. Bench. Play Nest Ball. For Greninja. Concealed cards. Bench. Attach for turn. And Vengeance Fletching for 130.
Yeah, we'll promote Greninja and draw. Wow, it's a Bibarel.
No way.
Evolve into Bibarel.
Surely this next card will
And
be something good.
concealed cards. Oh, yeah.
No way.
Buddy Poffin. This is sick. Buddy Poffin. I'll get a pair of Frigipacks.
The real players just will the cards to the top instead of having to stack them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just got to will it. It's got to be like popping.
Dang, I'll let you know when I'm a real player.
I say being down. You could just say scoreboard at any point.
I mean, it's horrendous here. We're going to Prime Catcher off the Roaring Moon. And Industrious Incisors for 3. Play Silene. All right.
1 heads.
Yep, I'll put a Prime Catcher back on top of my deck. Good.
Draw for turn. Earthen Vessel away Fluttermane. Too dark. Concealed cards. Professor Sada's Vitality. Earthen Vessel away Fluttermane. Fail?
Yeah.
Attach for turn. Attach Ancient Booster. And Vengeance Fletching.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
I'm like, I'm not even gonna put this in play.
Get your ancient thing out of here, dude. Yeah. Nobody,
Ancient W. Woo.
nobody wants to play against that deck, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, I could go through the motions. It's just
Broken
really.
ancient
I don't even want to bother.
I don't blame you there, sir. I mean, it was like it was actually just unwinnable for you. Like there's nothing
like actually unwinnable. Yeah.
Like I have 3 moons powered up and I'm already one-shotting Chien Pao.
Yep. And I prized the lightning, so like.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, even if you had lightning, didn't matter at that
No,
point.
it didn't matter.
Yeah,
but that's like insult to injury. Like, yeah.
That explains your reaction to the prizes.
Yeah. No, it was bad. So like, I'm thankful to get the ancient box out of there. That is definitely the deck that I didn't want to play against with my 2 remaining decks.
That's part of the reason why I brought this deck was because I was figuring you were 100% going to play Raging Bull and Chien Pao.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can beat those 2 decks with this.
For sure.
Like, but you didn't bring Raging Bull. So actually, this wasn't the best thing for me to bring. But thankfully, it does beat Chien Pao. So it did its job. I just wish I would have hit it before you got your win with Dragapult because I feel like that's probably one of your weaker decks. So...
As I was very excited to get the dub off the board with Dragapult, so that was nice.
Yeah, I was like, I thought I was going to get that one too. This one's still haunting me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can play Lugia, Lost Zone Box, or you just need to play Lost Zone Box or Chien Pao. And I have Dialga, Lugia, and Gardy.
Yeah, you've got more to think about than I do now.
I think. Let's see. What do you think? I think. So I should. All right. I'm ready.
All right, me too.
I will choose to go first.
You don't choose. I do, bud.
Oh, wait, you do. I'm an idiot.
All right. I'm choosing to go first.
I did the same mistake when I did the Zillonia match. I like as soon as after I won a game, I'm like in my head, I'm like I'm losing, so I still get to pick. You know?
Yeah,
In my head, I'm
yeah.
losing.
Yes.
Okay, this is all ready to go.
Right. I am choosing to go first.
This is why I always ask, like even at like big tournaments, I always ask, I always ask my opponent, "Are you going first or second?" Right before we start, because I'm like, I have gotten a game loss before for like thinking I was going first, and I drew for turn, and I'm like, or like a double prize penalty.
Oh no! All right, we are on to game 6. Let's go.
Dang, I like completely forgot I was not getting to choose if I went first or second. I think I misplayed. It's all good. This deck's going second is fine.
Yeah, you're chilling, bro.
I'm just a little worried if you picked Chien Pao and chose first. I'm like a little bit worried about that. So that was my main concern.
Yeah, well, you know, we could just have a similar situation to last game where I just open nothing.
I was thinking, I was planning, I picked this deck thinking I was gonna get to choose and that you were gonna play Chien Pao. But obviously I was an idiot thinking that. So
I get to go first some of these.
yes. I don't know why like I locked that in my brain. No, it's whoever is the one that just lost. Yeah, that was what I was going on in my head. Like I knew that wasn't right, but for some reason I thought it was right. It's all good.
No, if you're down, you don't just get to go first.
Yeah, no.
That's like that'd be like the blue shell. In
then
Mario
it would be
Kart,
like
bro.
No, right? Except if you're good enough, the blue shell doesn't matter. But
Yeah. So true.
Yep.
Yeah,
All the best Mario Kart players know this.
that's so true.
Sometimes it does matter, but
So occasionally the third one matters.
the third one, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say you can usually one or two. You can create a good enough of a distance, but the third one, yeah, but that very rarely happens. All right, do it up. Ooh. Yeah. I think this is actually probably a good starter if you're playing what I'm thinking you're playing. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Draw.
Yeah, this is actually, I think, a pretty good starter.
Okay.
Yes, exiled sign. That is penalty. At a major event, yeah. Like a regional. I don't know if that would be a double prize penalty at a cup. Probably not. Probably just double prize penalty at regional.
Ultra Ball.
Another tough Ultra Ball decision.
Yeah, let's discard Super Rod and Cypher, and let's see what we're working with in here.
Maybe Greninja's prize. That'd be cool.
Be something.
Oh, really? It doesn't matter if it's a cup or a regional anymore? It's the same? I didn't know that. I always thought that was a thing.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, King Ragnaro.
All right, we're gonna go with Ultra Ball for my fat Bidoof.
The fattest Bidoof.
He's so fat.
Bro, you don't even respect Dragapult with that deck. You just play all 60 HPs. Just maximum gas. Screw Dragapult, man. I don't think 70 HP guys are saving you against Dragapult.
Well, they might.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think you play one. I think one's fine.
That's what I got. One.
Well, one Friggy. The Bidoof's not.
Well, I got one Friggy, one Bidoof. That's it.
That's too many.
That's as much as I'm respecting it.
That's
right?
as much.
Yeah, one Friggy, one Bidoof. That's it. What if I don't want my Bidoof to die, bro? Like,
yeah, he could die.
Yeah.
A judging masterclass. That'd be funny.
Okay, here we go. Ultra Ball for Bidoof and bench it. Pass to you.
Okay. Decent top deck. I'm going to Nest Ball for hopefully my Greninja. Yep, cool. Similar to Chien Pao, Greninja's kind of the lifeblood draw of this deck sometimes. I got one spicy card in here that we'll see if it comes into play. Most likely will not come into play because it's not really for this matchup, but I do have like one spicy card in here. Good Greninja. Concealed cards. Bench Dialga. Bench Beldum. Attach for turn. Bench another Dialga. And pass.
Draw. Okay. Beaverell. Frigibacks. Irida. For Baxcalibur Nest Ball. Rare Candy into Baxcalibur. Nest Ball. Chien Pao.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I'll Prime Catcher your Beldum.
Okay. Dang, Prime Catcher the Beldum? What?
Gas, 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 gas.
I hate not playing a supporter turn one, man. It's the worst.
Yeah, it's cringe for sure.
I guess then you could just snipe both Beldums.
I could. And I'll Shivery Chill, actually. And Super Cold those onto Chien Pao. I don't want to draw into like 3 water here. I need to find like other cards.
That is fair.
All right. And Industrious Incisors for 5. Nest Ball.
Dang, I probably should have attached to Dialga. Then I'd actually be in a fine spot.
Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards. Hailblade for knockout.
Yes, sir. Draw for turn. Concealed. Ah, what's the next card? Okay, okay, okay. Ultra Ball. Away, Boss, and Metal. for a Dialga VSTAR. Attach, return, and research. I'll play Poffin. I'll get one Beldum. I'll go back in. Ultra Ball, a Nest and Poffin for another Dialga. I mean, I might as well bench 2 Beldum. Doesn't really matter. Well, let's see. Could it matter? No, I don't think so. Well, so you do that, and then I go boom, boom. Actually, think I might not bench a second Beldum. I am not going to. I'm going to pass.
All right. Yeah, I think it's more interesting if you don't. Makes me really think about what to do.
Ugh.
Draw. Okay. Let's go. If I knock out the Dialga VSTAR, there's stuff to do, stuff to think about. Conceal cards? Okay. Put Pokestop into play. And use Shivery Chill. For 2 water energy. And then let's Pokestop. Okay.
It's Mahover.
Well, there's a lot going on here. Yes. Super cold. Suing Heavy Ball. Okay. Retreat into Radiant Greninja. Bench Bidoof. goof up here? No.
You're going to have to really goof up hard to lose this one.
I know. Okay. Ultra Ball and discard Chien Pao and water. For a Friggy. Ultra Ball, Frigibax, and Rare Candy. Fail it. Play Super Rod to shuffle back in Beaverell.
Oops, that's your deck.
Oh.
I took your discard pile.
Thank you.
I should have let you do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some cards from my deck into my evil Super Rod.
Where's my Super Rod, though?
Oh, you played it. It's right here.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Thank you.
That's your discard pile. There you go.
Super Rod, and I'm going to shuffle back in Chien Pao and
evil Super Rod be like
2 water energy back into the deck.
Yep. Dark Rod.
And then I'm going to play Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking.
Yeah, that is just Battle Compressor. You're so right.
All right. And with Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking, I'm going to stack...
Why does it feel like you already played a supporter?
Because I've been doing a lot, bro. I concealed.
I thought you were going to get a second Vax out. I'm surprised you didn't. Must be prized. Or are you just... Yeah, it must be prized. That's the only conclusion.
It is prized.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. We're out.
Okay, stack these 2.
You always got to take a second look.
Okay. Incisors for 3. Superior Energy Retrieval.
Enhanced Hammer? What is he cooking?
I ain't losing to Lugia, bro.
He's not losing to Lugia?
That's right. Superior for these 4.
I kind of don't hate it.
Super Colds here. And Moonlight Shuriken, Knockout Beldum, and we're going to put 90 onto Greninja.
Okie doke. Draw. Ooh, it's my super secret tech card. That is not relevant right now. All right. Fortunately, I don't think I can afford to put down any more Beldums. I'm going to start with a Pokestop. Hey, 2 Super Rods. That's pretty cool. Let's see, if I do that, if I knock that out, okay, I just need to find Prime Catcher. I'll play Super Rod and put back, I'm just going to put back 2 energy. Preloading the second water was a good move.
Yeah, this kid knows how to play.
Not making any glaring mistakes from what I can see. Which is sometimes how you can come back. And then I'll research. Kieran was the spicy card.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. We're still in the game. Attach for turn.
Yep.
Or yeah, it's fine. Forget it. Definitely should have attached that one, but it's all good. Prime Catcher, Baxcalibur. And Metal Blast.
Man,
my win con is you can't get another Baxcalibur out. That's my win con.
This guy forgot his Beldums. All right.
No, I just chose not to put any down.
so that I can't.
I just researched one away.
Oh my goodness!
Why would I do that?
You're so right.
You would literally just promote that, attach energy, take 2 prizes.
You're right. I would love to do that.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that.
All right.
We're not playing. We're not getting any Matangs out.
Promote Chien Pao and draw. Okay. Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't hate that. All right, we're doing that instead. Yeah. Super Rod. Back in Baxcalibur, Friggy, and another Friggy.
Check this real quick.
Buddy Poffin for Friggy.
1 candy, 2 candy. You're down to 2 candy.
That's right.
You play an enhanced hammer, which makes me think you had to cut something for it. So maybe you only play 3 candy. That's kind of my thought. Maybe you only play 3. We'll see.
Canceling Cologne.
Cologne? Okay, you definitely only play 3. 100%. That guaranteed only 3 candy in that list.
He's sniffing me out, bro. He's sniffing me out. He's sniffing me out. Listen, I need to win all the time. Listen, I got to win no matter what I'm playing against.
I hear you.
We're teched out here.
I mean,
today.
Enhanced Hammer's a good card, historically speaking. Discarding energies is usually a good thing.
Well, especially against that Legacy energy.
Yeah, Lugia, you kind of feels like you need to respect it right now.
Incisors for 4. Okay. And Shivery Chill.
Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Yep.
Irida.
Sure. Oh man, you definitely have it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just in your hand. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. Interesting.
Okay. Rare candy into Baxcalibur. Super cold. And Hailblade for knockout.
Okay, I actually have a win con. If you only play 3 rod, all right, if you only play 3 super rod and you're down 3 rod, then I knock out Baxcalibur. I might just be able to win. Draw. Attach. Boss's order.
Okay.
I think I will Pokestop.
Okay.
Cool. That's actually what I wanted. Super rod. Get back 3 Beldum.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what your resources look like, but I guess there is always Silene.
There is always Silene.
No. Okay, Silene just flipped double tails. Just flip double tails.
You would need that to happen.
Silene.
This is why we play the Silene. Yes.
I understand.
When things get tight.
Okay. Metal Blast for 160.
Okay, there is no guy down. All right.
Yes. I unfortunately cannot get a Beldum down, but maybe next turn if you whiff, I'll get some down.
Okay. Draw. Ultra Ball, discard Pokestop and an energy. Go get Beaverell.
Double tails, double tails. Why do I feel like you're about to hit double heads?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This is a big Silene coming right up. That's for sure.
Got to use the big dice for this one.
I'm using
this
those
is the
two
important
right
rolls
there.
that I'm talking to. Not the big dice? Oh.
Silene.
Heads.
Heads.
No, I think that's a tail. Oh, it's double heads.
Double heads.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez, man. Oh,
man.
jeez.
Yeah, when you get routed by the Baxcalibur deck, you literally just have to Gus Bax repeatedly and hope that they whiff at some point.
Those two back on top.
I'll let you play it out.
Incisors for 3. I don't think I messed it up. Rare Candy into Baxcalibur.
And you got Superior and Super Cold.
Yeah, let me just make sure my energy are all in the right spot.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah. Well, I got the Rod too.
You got the Rod.
Yep, Rod 2 back
and then
in.
you can Bibarel back up and
Shivery
Retrieval.
Chill.
Yeah, you got it.
And then those are in my discard pile. Oh, yeah. And then Industrious Incisors, Superior,
Good game.
Blammo.
He did it.
GG's.
Yep, Silene coming in clutch there.
Clutch
That's
Silene.
why you play the Silene right there.
That is why you play the Silene.
And all you needed was 1 heads, I believe.
I did, yeah.
You would have needed to find a little bit more.
I would have had to find the
but
second Superior,
You had
but
2 Bibarels.
I had lots of Superiors in the deck.
2 Bibarels and Pokestop. You would have found it.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
Yeah. I kind of, I won't lie, I really threw that round. I'm like throwing big time. I like definitely should not have lost. I should have picked, if I could have re-rolled it, like if I could have remembered that you got to choose to go first, I think I would have chose Gardevoir.
Well, now you can.
Maybe.
And you have...
Well, now I get to choose, so now it's...
And you have complete knowledge of what I'm playing.
Yes, it's against Lost Box. Okay.
Andrew, win 1 game with Lost Box Chalice.
This went off the rails when I lost that Dragapult game. Like that's when I lost control. Like that should... It's like 1, I almost won a bad matchup, like theoretically. And 2, like I threw. So it's like a double whammy. All right, let's see. So I have to choose between Dialga, Lugia, or Gardevoir, and I get to choose if I go first or second.
Goodness gracious.
All
right.
I've made my decision.
I'm still considering what deck I'm gonna play.
Oh yeah, a lot of decisions to make over there.
All right, I think I've got it. Yeah, no shot. I go 0-4 on Lost Zone Box, right? Right?
Surely. Gotta swap out a proxy real quick. Oh, that one also has proxy. This is why I ordered more Radiant Greninjas.
I got a bunch of Japanese Radiant Greninjas. Yes.
Yeah, that Japanese cards help with the proxying.
They definitely do.
I own 3 Radiant Greninjas and I'm still having to proxy. It's just too broken.
Good card is good. Good card is good for sure. What did Miraidon beat? Miraidon beat this very Lost Box deck right here. It went.
I wish I could play Miraidon again, man.
It went 2-4-6. Turn 1, Iron Hands. Turn 2, Iron Hands. Turn 3, Iron Hands. It was really tough.
Textbook. I'm gonna choose to go first.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I think some people. I'm playing Gardevoir. The Guardy heads that I've talked to and interacted with say you should go first with this deck, like against most things. So I'm gonna choose first.
Sounds good to me.
And I think the way I have this list built, I actually think going first is correct. Like the way this specific list is built. Okay. I also kind of like... I actually think this is probably the best of my 3 decks to beat Lost Box. But it's like the only deck I haven't played yet. So like, we can show it off real quick.
Lost Box heads, look away. All right. Listen,
as far as I know, I'm pretty sure Gardevoir does pretty good against Lost Box, just because you can like Iono spam them. But we'll see. I'm not sure how in the new format, but at least last format, that's how it was.
This deck's broken. I've got it. We're chilling.
It is good. It is. Yeah, played just a handful of games with the list that I saw online.
Yeah.
Say just a handful, and it was feeling like really strong. It was feeling very good. All right. I'll go first. I'll probably regret it, but it is what it is. I know that version of Lost Box I know likes going first too, so that's probably what makes it so strong. Is you don't mind going first or second. Okay. Start this, I guess. Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. Bench Ralts. Bench Monkey Dory. Let's see. Let's see if I go. If I do that. I don't want to get rid of a Super Rod, but I think I have to. Earthen Vessel away Super Rod. I didn't get what I wanted on my first turn, but that's okay. Really wanted to open a Poffin. Just one Poffin would have been, or even a Nest Ball. All right, I'll get 2 Psychic. Let me make sure the other Rod's still in the deck. Okay, cool. The normal black Max go hard.
Yeah, they're definitely my favorite. Like some of my
Can't beat a
favorites.
classic.
Yeah, it's like you can't perfect. You can't top what's already perfect.
So true. I'll pass to you.
Draw.
Ay, ay, ay.
I keep starting the Spiritomb, which
I'm
is
so cooked.
Yeah, what are you doing here, bro?
If only it was a different little psychic guy.
I know. I don't even know why he's here. Probably for like control or something.
Yeah.
Culverus? Yeah, the control matchup, right? Yeah. Culverus for 5.
Also Lugia. Lugia hates Spiritomb. The Lug. The big Lug. Just be like my PCG Live Lost Box opponents and just cook yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to try to not do that.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, we are going to take those. Final answer.
Must have been some hard decisions if you had to lost on those.
Yeah, it's fine. Nest Ball. Yeah, let's see what we're working with. Go grab Radiant Greninja.
Lost Box heads are in chat saying you want to lead Comfy with that deck.
Yes, yes, yes. I see that. Yes, I see that. Yes, for sure. I would love to lead Comfy.
I'd also love to not be playing Gardevoir, but here I am. Lugia already lost me 2 games, so I couldn't bring the Lugia deck back out. And I don't really like Dialga's Lost Zone matchup particularly.
Conceal cards. Suing Heavy Ball. The Bear.
The Bear.
Okay.
Why does that guy have 260 hit points?
It's a lot of HP, man. I don't know.
It didn't need to have 260 hit points.
Okay. Grab the Bear. Nest Ball for Comfy. And Switch Cart, Comfy, Flower Selecting. Going up there.
Yeah, huh?
And then Pokestops, Spinets.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Buddy Buddy Poffin. For Comfy.
There she blows.
And another Comfy, sure. Switch, Flower Selecting. Retreat, Flower Selecting. And go ahead, man.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get Greninja'd, so I think I'll bench this Manaphy card.
Seems good.
Well, on the other hand, maybe I like getting Greninja'd. No, I don't. Bench
I like getting Greninja.
I will evolve to Curlia and then Refinement. Okay. Arvin. For Buddy Buddy Poffin and TM Evo. Play Buddy Buddy. For 2 Ralts. Attach TM Evo. I want to use Pokestop. Nah. And then I'll use Evolution on the Ralts.
Yep. It's pretty good.
Yep, pretty good setup.
Drop. All right. Gulrus. Okay, keep these. I'm at 7 now. Concealed cards. Flower selecting. 8.
Making it so chat can see all of them.
Switch.
Yep.
And flower selecting. Is that 9?
8.
8.
Wait. No, 9.
9, right?
9, yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
Okay.
You is right.
Switch.
Who's going to 10? Turn 2.
Flower selecting.
It's pretty cool. Now that we're at 10, these don't matter.
Yep.
I never understand people who count past 10.
I think I can afford that. Super Rod. 2 Psychic and a Water back into the deck. I should have stopped. It's fine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's all good.
I made that misplay playing Dialga last game.
Bench Sableye. Mirage Gate.
Sableye already? Oh, man. That's not cool.
Okay. There we go. And then I think I'm chilling. Retreat.
Got my dice ready.
And Lost Mine. We're going 8 onto a Curlia. And then we'll go 1 onto Manaphy. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 onto Mimikyu. And then one onto each of those. Fine.
You got it. Draw for turn. Ultra Ball away. No. We'll start with a refinement.
I'm kind of in a bad position no matter what I do against you, because like if I put them all on one, then you'll Monkey Dory them. If I put them spread out, then you'll Cresselia them, right? So it's like, it's not great.
So I'm going to... I need Psychic Energy. Let's see. Ultra Ball away. Yeah, we'll go... I kind of want a refinement again, but I also kind of don't because I don't like discarding any of these. I want to save it for if I find a Psychic Energy. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I only need 3, so... So we'll just refinement away. Pursuing Heavy Ball?
Yep.
Ultra Ball away, Counter Catcher and Drifloon. I'm going to get Fluttermane because my list doesn't play Cresselia.
Oh, no.
I saw like some lists were playing it and some lists weren't. But again, like I thought the card was in the deck for Dragapult. Like that's why people are playing it, right?
And you didn't expect me to bring
People
Dragapult?
are playing, and yeah, I didn't expect you to bring Dragapult, so I cut it. Yeah. Is that a huge sin, Pedro? I'm sorry. I should have consulted you. Wait, you're the Lost Box guy, not the Gardevoir guy.
He's the everything guy.
He's the everything guy. He's just the goat. I believe it. And we will go with a Iono. Ultra Ball. I don't think I need Boss. Ultra Ball away Boss and Psychic. For Gardevoir EX.
Mm-hmm.
I think another reason why going first is probably correct is because I could go like turn 1 promote Fluttermane. And that could like force you to have to find like the bundle. I don't know if that, I can't remember if that list plays bundle. I imagine it does, but. Evolve. Retreat. Hey. Psychic Embrace. Not great, not great. And Hex Hurl and put 20 on Spiritomb.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Promote Comfy and draw.
Man, with no Jirachi and no Cresselia, you probably do just fold the Lost Box, don't you?
Nest Ball. Do not underestimate my ability to cook myself. Do not do that.
Does that? I feel like, why doesn't that deck not play the Lana Aid? I feel like that would be a good card in that deck. Could you just get Sableye right back to your hand? The Lana's Aid seems like it'd be pretty good.
I'm throwing by playing this Nest Ball now. I should have played the Buddy Buddy instead. That's fine. Just a little excitement is all.
Yeah, I know, Ben. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it. It wasn't possible.
All right, fail it. I just wanted to reorder my deck. I should have burned the Buddy Buddy for sure.
Oh.
It's all good.
I'm pretty sure you were being sarcastic, Ben, but just in case you weren't, I had to defend myself.
Okay. Culver's. It's fine. And Pokestop. Card's name?
4. 4. Prime Catcher.
Prime Catcher, Curlew.
Oh, man. What the heck is this all about?
And Spit Innocently for knockout.
Okay. Promote. Draw. Can't conceal any cards. That's not good. Counter Catcher Comfey. And Iono.
Okay.
Buddy Buddy. A Ralts. Dang, I really wanted to find the Dark Energy. Wait, hold on. Do I have a... Nope. There's no way. Prizes are kind of hurting me right now. I mean, I could have definitely played better to make the prizes not be as big of an issue. But, yeah, it's just unfortunate. Oh, well. We'll see how this goes.
I don't know if I can finish this game, bro.
Listen, I feel like I'm doing very bad, but I still feel like I'm in this game somehow. So
You are, for sure.
I'll Hex Hurl and do 20 to Spiritomb.
Okay.
All right, well, that's something, I guess.
Promote, Comfy, draw. Canceling Cologne.
Bro, what?
That's right.
I'm canceled. No.
Flower selecting.
For the next Conquest, I'm consulting you, Pedro. Hope your DMs are open.
Pokestop. No. Okay. I gotta count my energy situation real quick. I hit the rod, which is good. I didn't want to hit the energy. That's bad. One, two, three, four, five. We let a water go. Pretty sure there's one in the prizes.
Man, that's so
fine.
bad.
Super Rod back in. Sableye. A Psychic. And a Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Those. And switch cart into Cramorant. Canceling Clone only cancels your abilities, right?
Yeah, it's just
right.
mine.
I'm just making sure I'm not.
No, it doesn't cancel your own.
I'll make sure I'm not like doing the worst thing ever here. Yeah. Okay. And then spit innocently for knockouts.
All right, I guess. Okay. Draw for turn. Oh, that's a good top deck. Kind of saves me. Earthen Vessel. For 2 darks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back. Buddy. Fail it. Nest Ball for Greninja. Concealed cards. Attached for turn. Iono.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra Ball for Curlia. Wait. No way, that's prize 2. Alright, well, I have 2 good things I can get off my prizes. That's a problem with one-ofs, man. That's the problem with them. Refinement. Psychic Embrace 3 times. And then Adrenabrain. to knock out Spiritomb.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And then I'll Miracle Force.
Draw.
Is there a chance?
Maybe so.
Holy moly.
Need to reorder my deck. Nest Ball. Yup. Okay, that card's prized.
See, you don't need Cresselia.
Okay.
That card's a crutch for bad players.
Goodness, all you need is your opponent to be a first time ever playing Lost Ox guy.
Man, you think I play this deck often? The last time I played it was on tabletop 3 weeks ago.
Gosh,
And it didn't go well then either.
I'm at the bottom of my barrel, chats, okay?
That's the thing with Lost deck. It's like if you don't like make all the perfect decisions, you can just get boned in the late game. So it's like, I don't know. That's what I always feel when I play it. My brain is not large enough.
Conceal cards.
Pedro's funny.
Bench here. Heavy ball. Yup. Those are all really good cards.
You're telling me, man. There's a card in here that like I really, really want. Like really bad.
Roxanne.
Ah, shoot.
Okay, I get 6, you get. Okay. Mirage Gate.
Gulp. Got 2 cards left.
Retreat. And yep. Lost mine. Both those.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, I need Iono here. Iono. Iono. All right. Start with a concealed cards. Oh yes. Let's go. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Fail it. Where are my bravery charms at? For real, for real. Refinement. Oh, nice. Super Rod. I'll just put back Fluttermane.
Sure.
And let me make sure I got 2 Psychic in there just in case. 1, 2. Okay. And then Iono.
Oh boy.
1, 2. Attach Bravery Charm to Monkey Dory. My ace spec. And then I'll Adrenabrain, put 3 on Comfy. and Miracle Force for the knockout.
Yeah, definitely needed you to not have the Iono there. But we'll see what we can do. Draw. Buddy Poffin.
Iono was single-handedly carrying me.
Okay, fail. Pokestop. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Oh, the rescue board.
Rescue board's
Yep.
down, yeah. Flower selecting.
Oh,
Super Rod.
do you have it?
Almost.
Oh, can you get there?
I can. Super Rod. Okay,
she's playing Super Rod.
The last 2 cards in my deck are Mirage Gate and something else.
You're right. I should have evolved to the big Guardy. Oh, that was a throw. Holy cow.
It's fine. It might not matter.
Holy moly.
It might not matter.
That's
bro.
actually crazy that I didn't even think of
It
that.
might not matter. We're getting those. I don't think I can win. I don't think it's possible.
Really?
Yeah. Super Rod those back in.
Okay.
I don't think it's possible, no.
Well,
I don't have
I
any way
guess
to
we
search
take
it out.
those.
Yes.
That was like my philosophy in this. Like, I've heard from Guardy heads that Lost Box is a good matchup because
Actually-
you just spam Iono.
Yes. Not possible.
Not
No.
possible.
I don't think it's possible. Okay. Those in. I have to switch card. Yeah.
Oh, so you need a way to find the Sableye before
Yeah, I
switch
can't do
carding.
it. Flower selecting. And then here's the Sableye. I can conceal cards. Mirage Gate. I can't get it.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
No,
Woo!
That's tough.
That one
Yep.
feels a little. This was the card that I was surprised that I like really wanted the Turo.
Yeah.
The Turo and the second Super Rod after having to refinement away. The
I
first
can't
one.
conceal cards. Why couldn't? Did I already conceal? Why couldn't I conceal?
Huh?
They said I couldn't conceal cards.
Why not?
I don't know. But anyways. Oh, I kept both cards off Comfy. Oh, okay.
Judge.
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
It didn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah. You're right. Yeah. All right.
That's okay. All right, let's go. 2 more wins.
I knew I had already lost. I was like just trying to show
Well,
off
guess
the rest
what?
of my
You
deck.
get to play it again.
Yes.
Well, again.
I will get to play it again. Yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. Off the Comfy, if I either Sableye or Water, I can't take both. Yeah.
So I had to pick between Lugia or Dialga.
God, freaking Lost Box. It's cool. I won't start. You know what? I'm not going to start the dude again.
The dude.
Yeah, the freaking dude, bro.
The
Spiritomb. I'm
Tomb.
not starting the Spiritomb again.
Let's see. Do I play Dialga or do I play Lugia? I don't want to go second with either of those decks. But at the same time, like, I don't mind going second.
All right. I think I learned a lot and got incredibly powerful that game. So my Lost Box gameplay is going to get exponentially more powerful every game I play.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's how I feel with Lugia right now. I feel like I can't lose it 3 times in a row, right? But I also feel like you have Raikou in that deck from when you put in the Lost Zone. I got that knowledge. I mean, obviously you have Lightning Energies. I don't love to see Raikou. At the same time, I feel like if I set up quickly, that I think I could definitely beat Lugia or Lost Box. But at the same time, like, Dialga feels really good too. And you don't play... I didn't see any Dark Energies. It doesn't play Roaring Moon. So I think the fact that your deck doesn't play Roaring Moon doesn't have a way to OHKO my Dialga. I don't know, though. Lugia is so good. Okay.
Hold on. Did someone not... do I not have 60 cards? How do I not have 60 cards? Did you take one of my cards?
It's like... There's a chance, yeah. Oh, whoops. That's not. Well, we both had black, so it would make sense if I did.
Yeah, I'm short a card, so either I played that game with 59 cards.
No, I took your I might have taken your Artisan. Hold on.
I don't play an Artisan.
Okay, never mind.
Pokestop. You took my Pokestop.
Yep. I definitely didn't have it
Wonderful.
in my deck while we were playing.
Thanks, chat.
I scooped it because it was the stadium.
Of course,
so,
of course,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
good job, guys. You guys are on.
Yeah,
your
you
P's
guys
and
just
Q's.
preserved the game state for sure. Yeah, that would have been terrible.
I was just trying to nerf him going into
Yeah.
game 8. Okay. I have my final deck.
Jesse's got two. It's either Dialga or Lugia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I have my final deck selected.
All right.
Would you like first or second?
I'm going first, man.
Very cool.
I'm extremely powerful now, though.
I'm going against my gut. My gut tells me to play the one deck, but I'm going against the grain.
You're gonna have to play, them both to win anyway. So.
Well, yeah, but I want to make it go to a game 9 if possible. I want to win as many games as possible.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Who knows? I've had pretty slow starts. If I could just open a Comfy, that'd be pretty nuts.
Definitely helps.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some things I think.
You can swap the Palafit if you want.
I think potentially some of the open turns of that game kind of decided things I should have done a little bit differently. I was opening slow though, and that was making me nervous because I was up against Gardevoir. And you really don't want to be that slow.
Yeah.
But I think I got a better grasp of things now. I haven't played much Lost Box with Buddy Poffin, frankly. So
fair.
I'm kind of learning some things with that as well. All right, let's go.
All right. Andrew has one with Chien Pao, Pult, Lugia, and Zard, and I have one with Miraidon, Ring Moon, and Guardy.
It's a good mix
All
of decks.
different decks.
Yeah.
All different.
That is a good mix. Okay, I'll go first.
Yes, sir. All right. Game point again for Andrew. I'm going second. Okay. It's a fine starter, I suppose. And we are going at it, trying to get my third game with Lugia.
Let's go. I open Comfy. This is crazy.
That's insane.
And I'm going first.
Holy
Broken
moly.
deck. Draw. All right, we out here. We out here with the Lost Zone deck. Let's go. Nest Ball. That's fine.
Come on. Maybe he prized 4 energy.
Looks like I did prize Radiant Greninja,
Okay.
which is fine. And that's just...
I mean, it's not the end of the world for Lost Box.
No,
It's definitely more of an end for the world for Chien Pao.
Yes, for sure.
It's your only draw early.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm okay with this. All right, Raiku's here. Looks good. 4 Seal Stones here. All right. The Handsman is here. Gates.
Gulp.
1 Gates. 2 Gates.
The lightning attackers is the main thing scaring me
3
off picking
gates.
this deck, but
All right,
definitely has the tools to beat that.
3 Gates are in there. Let's count my energy real quick.
I think the reason I think Dialga would have been a better pick was because I play 4 Iono and I could take bonus turns, and he doesn't have a way to one-shot me. So I think my gut was telling me Dialga was better, but then the other part of me says Lugia's got to win eventually, right?
It does have to win eventually. Okay. Well, Nest Ball for Comfy. Final answer. Nest Ball for Comfy, and let's get moving. Flower selecting. Retreat. Flower selecting. Pokestop. Let it rip. Good.
I have an insanely broken opening.
Cool.
I got 2 Archeops and a research, baby.
That's nice.
It is nice, isn't it? It's, Great Ball. I got a selection here. It's gonna have to be the Lugia V. Okay. Attach gift. Bench Minchino. And then research. Away a boss and 2 Archeops. Okay, interesting. Let's go. We'll just go with the call for family.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get... I mean, it's a very slim chance you knock this guy out, but it's definitely possible. So I think I'll play it safe and just get out a second Lugia with call for family.
For sure, for sure. Glad my Pokestop stuck and allow me to dig a little bit more. Definitely like that. We'll draw. And Colress. Those are good cards. Okay. We really want that, and that as our just in case button. So we'll send those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then flower selecting. Okay. Buddy Poffin. For 1 Comfy. Okay. Switch. Flower selecting. Switch. Flower selecting. Fine. Pokestop.
Roxanne isn't as good in this matchup since you draw back up with Gift.
You're right.
So it doesn't feel terrible to lose.
Bench Raikou. And Alchemy Star.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's gotta be. I have too many energy in hand to amp, unfortunately, but that's okay. Prime Catcher Lugia.
And this is why I got 2 Lugia out.
That's right.
A lot of people doubting that decision.
Oh no, that's 100%. Yeah. You got to do that, man. Fleet-footed. Okay. Mirage Gate.
Yeah, you know, if you don't get 2, you kind of just lose sometimes. So you do have, there are arguments sometimes though in those situations. Like if I feel like I can't win this matchup with an extra 2 prizer in play, then I do maybe take the risk and say he can't KO it. But I think with Iron Hands in my deck, like I have a way to, I have like, it's okay if I have extra 2 prizers because I could just like prize race.
I'll Nest Ball for.
At least that's how it feels like to me, but we'll see. I haven't actually played this matchup.
Nest Ball for Sableye. That's fine. Lightning for turn. Palpad.
Oh, I forgot
Chorus
that.
and Roxanne back in.
Forgot that played Palpad.
Okay. Lightning Rondo, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, Lightning Rondo for knockout.
Did you Fleet Foot?
Yes. Happened so
I'm
fast.
just like falling asleep at the wheel, apparently. Okay, I think I just go in with Minchino here. That's totally fine. Promote and draw. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're for sure evolving here. I just need to find a VSTAR. Honestly, can't remember if Jacques is in the deck. Really don't want to put down a Luminion, but at the same time, let's see, play Prime Catcher. Counter Catcher's in the prizes, not that you'd be behind. So you probably just have like a boss. Okay, well, that's fine. I am just going to, I hate doing this, Luminous Sign. Yeah, I was pretty sure I saw it. Just need Jacques. I'll get Jacques and play it. Lugia VSTAR and Cinccino.
Yep.
Evolve Cinccino, evolve Lugia. Summoning Star. Primal Turbo. One onto Cinccino. Primal Turbo again. One onto this Cinccino. Attach, return. And special roll for 210.
All right. Raikou goes down, promote, Comfy, and draw. Chorus. Goodbye to those. We're at 9.
I like drawing the battle line.
Bench Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards. Flower selecting.
That's 10.
Sui and Heavy Ball. Take the Comfy. Switch. Flower selecting.
The battle line, bro. It's like you're drawing a line in the sand.
Pokestop. There we are. Very nice. Well, I was starting to get a little sussy out here without the rods. You know, I'm gonna need some of those super rods. You know,
That's fair. That's fair.
super rod.
Super rod helps.
Put back in Iron Hands,
Okay, you discard that earlier.
Lightning and Water,
That makes sense.
and then super rod again. To put back in Water Psychic and Raikou.
What'd you put back, you said?
Water Psychic and Raikou.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Nest Ball. For Iron Hands. Yep. 2 Mirage Gate. This is one of the rare times I will actually play 2. All right, we'll get Water Lightning off the first and Water Psychic off the second.
That's 3 gate down.
Okay. And then switch cart into Iron Hands, and attach water energy to Comfy. Ampy very much for knockout.
Dead. I already have 7, so no drawing with gift. I'll promote Cinccino. Draw. Okay. Ultra Ball, discarding Morty's, and Ultra Ball. No. No. I forgot that that was prize. That's okay.
Second Luminion.
Yep. I wanted a Luminion for Iono. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Because I got at this point, I don't even care about putting other 2-players liability down.
Yeah. Oh, you got plenty, right?
Yeah. That feels not good. Oh no. Okay, well, that's okay. His hand is too big. As you can see in the last series, Iono is how you win. Okay, I'll just get Iron Hands. And then Primal Turbo. Man, I honestly feel confident I could win this if I could just Iono.
Probably.
Dang, man. Ah, such a crappy way to end this.
No, I think it's a fine way.
I'm trying to think. Is there any merit to gusting and KOing something, just leaving hands there? No, because then you'd have to power something up. But then again, if yeah, I mean, there's no point in gusting around it, so I'm just gonna turbo for gift and mist, and then primal turbo again. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Primal turbo again for hold the phone. No, it still wouldn't be good. Primal turbo again for just double turbo.
Yep.
No matter how I play this. I mean, he cannot use hands again, so putting Legacy on Cinccino literally does nothing. Putting Legacy on Luminion doesn't matter because then he just gusts the Lugia with Raikou. Putting Legacy, so like it literally just doesn't matter. Like
No, you need to be able to Legacy with hands for game.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what you need to be able to do. Like saying I don't have it, which I might not, and then yeah.
So I'm like not even gonna play supporter this turn. I will attach for turn. I'll just attach a double turbo to Lugia. Yeah, so I'm just gonna save this Legacy energy, and I'll just special roll for the knockout.
Okay. Iron Hands goes down.
I'm so doomed.
Promote Comfy and draw. Oh boy, y'all. Let's see. Nest Ball.
It's like even if Luminion wasn't down, another play I could make is gust up something with Iron Hands and leave that lightning energy on that, because that's only swinging for 120.
Nest Ball
Well,
and
never mind.
fail it.
You could just Gust Archie up, so yeah, no. This is the correct play. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it. I feel like he does, but
Nest Ball, fail it. It's a little crunchy. We'll see. Flower selecting. That makes things much easier.
like there's no way in heck you are missing this. It's not possible.
It is.
I just assume that you have the cards you need to finish the game, but I guess maybe you don't.
No, it's not possible. It is not possible for me to whiff, I don't think.
Okay.
Because I can seal cards. If I hit the rod or the boss, I win, and they can't both be in the bottom of the rod. Yes. Conceal cards. Boss Luminion. Retreat. Blood Moon.
So that is an illegal attack, and so
wait. Hold on. I'm not sure. No, do not let it end this way.
I thought we said no take back.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Pokestop. The rod.
Uh-huh. You got gate, yeah.
And then I've got gate. Yeah,
all right,
gate.
all right,
and then Blood Moon for game. All right.
Yeah, my last two prizes were Luminion and Blood Moon. Luminion, Blood Moon, but
yeah. No, it's not going down like that. Listen, I didn't read Blood Moon close enough. I thought at 2 it was free.
See, this is why I didn't put anything on the line, because if I had something on the line, I'd be.
If we had something on the line, we're going to a game 9.
Yeah.
But no,
that's okay. That's okay. You had it.
Yeah. I had it.
You just forgot about the only time you can attack for free with Blood Moon is when I have one prize left.
Yes.
Otherwise, it costs at least an energy.
I was like, oh, I just got the free attack. No. You got
well played.
I had the rod in deck and the gate in hand. Yeah.
Yeah. So. This Lugia only plays 2 Luminion, which is fine, I guess. Or it only plays 2 Iono, which is fine, I guess, when you have Luminion to search for it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate I didn't have access to the second one. It stinks that I had to even use that one to get a Jacques. Like, I had so many cards in my hand. Like, yeah, it's just... And I couldn't, like... If I just didn't have the Legacy energy in my hand, then I would have just researched. And I wouldn't have even Luminion for Jacques. I would have just researched, tried to find the VSTAR that way, and then have a much stronger hand for the following turn. Possibly an Iono, just naturally drawing into it, so... Yeah, really close one. Honestly, and even though I lost with Lugia 3 times, the deck felt like it was working. I was just like a turn behind. Like I just got prize raced against like every game.
Right.
Like I set up fine like all 3 games. You're able to win quicker.
Yeah, we had some really close games for sure. I think that the decks all felt good. The matches felt close. I could imagine games like that playing out at NAIC for sure. Like I feel like after today's Conquest, like I really got the feel of the format.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. And I got...
Yeah, I mean, the more you play, like, you just got to play a lot, you know? You just got to play. And you have to, like, play with a purpose. So, like, you can't just mindlessly grind on live like that. I guess that's fine. But that's a lot. I feel like grinding like that is only good for getting reps with the deck. You don't actually, like... learn a lot about matchups,
right?
Like, say you make some, bonehead. I was trying to think of a clean word. Think of some boneheaded play, like boneheaded Lost Box player. There would have just did something to lose, and then just
boneheaded Lost Box players would have done a lot of the same things that I did.
Sure. But even like, I've seen man, I've had so many situations where I'm like, well, if they just do what they should do, I just lose the game, and then they do something stupid. And then I win. And see, that's not good testing because I'm winning a game I should not have won. And then in my head, it feels like, oh, yeah, Lost Box is fine. They don't get the turn 2 ninja. It's like, well, actually, they do if, they sequence properly and play the cards in the right order, But yeah, that was really fun. Despite losing, don't like losing. I'm not a big fan of losing, but it was good.
It was good. We got a lot of good games.
Yeah, it's making me want to run it back at some future time.
Well, we definitely will, because now this one has an asterisk next to it.
That's so true. Yep. Thank you for giving me that verbiage. Yep, it had an asterisk next to it.
Yeah, there's an asterisk next to it. Yeah. So the next one will really, decide.
Oh, really? Yes. So I couldn't get a game 9, but that was still
it's fine. Actually, it's great because I have to go pick up my car from the car place, and it closes at 5.
car place.
So it is safely. I get my windshield replaced, so like I gotta go.
Okay.
I was wondering if I would actually be able to get out of here in enough time to go get it, and I think the answer is yes, but I need to go now. So thank you all so much for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys.
Huge thank you to you, Jesse, for playing those games, building the decks. I mean, it was awesome to get all those reps in. Hopefully, you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game live action. And then I'll be here on Friday as well. Thursday, Friday. We are here at the gym. So see you guys then.
Peace.